welcome. Welcome into the stream, everybody. How we doing today? Happy fucking Monday. It is so good to see you all. Victor, my dude. What is good, man? How you doing? As always, because I'm trying to be better about it these days. If you like the track you're hearing right now, go check out Reset Vibes. Also, do yourself a favor as well. Speaking of the man himself, go check out Halo
Jesus
Bear as
is
well.
what you need.
Space Jesus, what is good? Hamster, my dude, how you doing? What is up? Gandalf, it's good to see you, man. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. I'm glad. Is it, obviously still not 100%, but are you feeling a little bit closer? How are you doing, Space Jesus? Oh, you playing the Final Fantasy 16 demo. How are you liking it so far, man? I've been intrigued. I've been real intrigued. Well, yeah, I'm doing okay. I am tired as fuck, because for whatever reason, my brain was like, hey, it's 6 in the morning, and I know it's your day off, but, you're gonna be awake now. So, I'm slightly tired, but outside of that, we're pretty chill. And sore throat's gone, just stuff. Hey, well, I'm glad, man, especially that the sore throat is gone. And I'm doing well, Space Jesus. Appreciate you asking. My God, I can't words already. Fuck. And, no, I haven't seen the Xbox Showcase yet. You saw the Xbox Showcase, kind of meh. Anything that was a highlight for you guys? And you just started it. Nice, man. I'll be curious to hear how you liked it, Victor. And Watson, my dude. How are you? It is good to see you. You hate Mondays. That's fair, Lucas. That is fair. Oh, that's good, bud. How you doing today? It's no longer New England weather. It's moved up to Oregon or Ireland level rating with how often it's rained over the last 6 weeks. Oof. That's a little rough. Have to say about the you hate space games. That's all you have to say about the Xbox Showcase, man. Have we officially moved away from the meta of everything is a zombie game to now everything is a space game? Because I don't know about that. Let's see here. Payday. Oh really? There's gonna be a new Fable. Some platformers and some, yeah. I gotta be honest. I don't have any hope for Starfield, but that's just because I don't trust Bethesda. And you fucked up your bios. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. And hey, starting your new job tomorrow. So excited to have to wear a casual suit. Hey, you know what? Props to you, man. Congratulations on the gig. I know Caitlin had mentioned that you had a job interview for a pretty solid looking place. I'm really excited you ended up getting it, man. Hopefully it ends up working out well, and you don't have to work as much. And Avowed and Fable were CGI, and Payday you're excited for, but it doesn't look much different from 2. Aww. Hopefully it's some kind of, but yeah, I hate how many games use just straight up CGI trailers when it comes to any kind of showcases. It's disappointing. Casual sounds like an oxymoron. What is good, Venom? How you doing? I signed to lure Sean to visit up north to experience the weather without having to go all the way back to the northwest. Man, that'd mean I'd actually have to be in a position where I could take a vacation, and
That's not happening.
yeah, that's a. At this point, it feels like a lifetime away. And no. I'm with you on Bethesda and Starfield. Like, they haven't been able to do anything, like, actually functionally good for a while, so I don't trust it. You went to school with your friend who alerted you to get off the bus at the stop. You went where he pointed you to, where we were supposed to have some kind of sports day, and you just got lost because of him, so you just wasted about 3 hours of your life. Oh, bud, I'm sorry. That's fucking obnoxious. That is not fun. And all you normally wear is fitness clothes, you know. I feel you on that, Watson. You guys couldn't see it during the roast on Saturday, but I was, with the button-up shirt and the tie, I was wearing basketball shorts underneath, because, nah. Pants are for squares. Woke up with a headache, cured it with coffee. I'm glad the coffee worked, my friend. Let's see here. Starfield has major potential if it works and probably be best game of the year. If it fails, it fails. See, I gotta be honest, especially if they're still using their in-house engine, I don't see it as anything other than a flop. Like, the lessons haven't been learned enough times by Bethesda, and apparently they just have a never-ending fucking amount of money. We'll see what happens, but I don't trust it at all. But yes, it is so fucking good to see you all here today. I was hoping we might be able to get a Ruby here before we get back into the game, because I know she was by far the most excited, but I know she's at her parents today, so we shall see how late she ends up being able to hop in. gameplay and it looks so much better than No Man's Sky did. Okay. I'm gonna say this here. And we'll leave it at this. If you're having to compare your game to No Man's Sky, I think you already have a problem. Yo! PK Bananas, what is good, my guy? It is a pleasure to see you. And you beat Amnesia the Bunker, and now you're looking forward to the new Mass Effect and Dragon Age 4. Oh wait, did they actually officially announce a new, like, a release date for the new Mass Effect? And I'm tentatively excited for Dreadwolf. I hope it's good. BioWare's done a lot to harm my trust, mostly due to EA and mismanagement, but I really hope it works. Yeah, let's see here. I'm doing well, man. I am doing well. How about yourself, PK Bananas? Fundamentally, they're the same game types. They're kind of forced to be compared. Yeah. I don't know. There no release date, so you may be waiting a while. Well, still, it's a reason to be hyped, Venom. It is. And Ubisoft is showing or doing their showcase now, and let me guess. It's going to be Assassin's Creed. Was that Jimmy? Yep, that was Jimmy. Jimmy, my dude. What's good, man? How are you? Let's see here. Ubisoft legitimately just made Far Cry without Far Cry. What the fuck? No, goddammit, Jimmy. It's Ubisoft in the red right now. They're basically on life support to bring bankrupt. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think I would not be surprised if Ubisoft, or Ubisoft, however it's actually supposed to be pronounced, I wouldn't be surprised if they go under in 2 years. Like, they just remade Far Cry without the Far Cry name. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, that's,
You guys, fuck the investigation. Gambling.
What is up, Nico?
Let's go.
Hey, no apologies necessary. You are all good, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. Jimmy has the nerve to show up when he has missed the roast. You know, we can forgive him. Man had some important things going, so we can let it slide this time. How are you holding up after the long weekend, man? Man, this guy's good, and just keeps getting better as the updates came out. You legit could care less. It's promising at the opening, just what you saw from actual gameplay. Yeah. But if upon release you're comparing your game to No Man's Sky, which, like, to a certain extent, No Man's Sky is a rare scenario. The devs are improving massively on a rushed game. Exactly that. Absolutely. Not okay, but you'll be fine. Hey, you know, that's fair, Nico. That is very fair. If you need to vent or talk, we are always here, but I get that sometimes you just gotta be, and that is okay. I'm doing alright. I'm definitely doing alright. Yeah, no, exactly. We'll see what happens. I gotta be honest, that's why at this point I'm mostly just in for indie games, because, like, there are few giant dev companies that I trust. But on a massive Fallout and Skyrim binge, hey, fair enough. I'll roast you right now. Bring it the fuck on, Jimmy. But you know, it's like, did anybody check out the Devolver Digital? Which I gotta say, I was surprised at just how much heart they put into that stupid thing. Like, obviously, I'm hyped for a lot of the games. Yo, Ethan, appreciate the sub, my dude. So this is the exact thing you're needing. Yeah, no, Wizard with a gun looks like it's gonna be pretty fucking sick. I am very intrigued. Honestly, I don't know that there was anything in that wasn't fucking great. Let's see here, you're hyped for Farm Rush Cyberpunk, WrestleQuest, and Blasphemous 2. Yo, dude, I can't wait for Blasphemous 2. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's Don't Starve with Guns. Yeah, no, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells, goddammit. But yeah, no, like, honestly, Devolver had it great. The whole Volvy thing was just 10 out of 10. The trailers they showed definitely was some hype shit. So let me know when Ruby gets here. We got you, Nico. Also, I don't know if anybody saw it, but I've talked about this game before. There's this, what I thought was gonna be a meme of a game.
This guy hydrates, right, guys?
But it actually looks like it's turned into more than that. But the whole Pokemon with guns thing, what's it called? God, I can picture it now, but I can't remember the actual name. Do I actually have to look this up? God damn it. Shit. What the fuck is it called? Pal World. Appreciate you, Jimmy. They put out a trailer for it. It actually it looks fucking insane. It's Pokemons with guns and slavery. It looks ridiculous. I gotta be honest, it looks like what I would have wanted Arceus to be minus the guns. I gotta be honest, I'm not really looking for that in a mainline Pokemon game. You know, have you never heard of... Okay, PK Bananas, you need to go look up Pal World. It looks like... Graphically, it looks insane. They really have done... I am thoroughly impressed. Do we need to watch the trailer live? You know what? We can do that. Your garden is overgrowing and your cucumbers are soft as fruit. Yeah, no, have you seen it? I won't pull up the trailer if you've seen it already. But yeah, no, I am so fucking hyped for when it comes out next year. We probably will. Okay, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I'm gonna scoot over here. We're gonna pull up the trailer live if I could English, but that's a hard question. You haven't, but you saw a really small ad. Okay, well here, let me make myself a little smaller so we can actually see it. Let's see if I can find the most recent one. Let's see here. Where is the release? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna mute for the explicit purpose of potential DMCA and/or issues. Let's get the pop out going. That was a little easier. Where? Oh no, there it is. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, no, it's coming out January next year. I am way too hyped for this stupid thing. Genuinely. Like, it looks fucking gorgeous. I memed about this like a year and a half ago. But now actually seeing some of the things that they've created for it, it looks... Obviously, this is more than likely... It might have DMC music, it might not. I don't know, but I'm not risking it. The gameplay actually looks pretty fucking interesting. Like, I wasn't expecting, especially as it started getting close and there was more work on it, because originally it looked pretty jank. Dude, doesn't it look badass? Like, this looks like a weird dream that actually doesn't look bad, but right? Genuinely, I am blown away that they turned what, like a year and a half ago, I thought was going to be a meme, into what looks like a legitimate fucking game. Like, and it doesn't dive too much into the here's an obvious knockoff of Pokemon. Here's that last one being an exception because that's pretty much just Latios and Latias, but still, I've been following since first reveal. Honestly, same, Jimmy. Fucking same. Let's see here. Also, if you're super worried about wasting money on Xbox games, almost all of them are free on Game Pass Day 1. I gotta be honest, I had a hard time getting into Cities Skylines. So I don't know that I'll ever try it the second. But yeah, no, PK Bananas, it looks great. Pokemon mixed with Final Fantasy, mixed with Kingdom Hearts. And let's see, you got your something like the guns too Americanized. Yeah, that's fair, Watts. That is super fair. But yeah, no, that's the thing that I am one of most hyped for. Obviously, I'm insanely excited. I know I don't think there were any recent trailers for it, but I'm so fucking stoked for Remnant 2 to be coming out soon. But yeah, that's why, like, the Devolver Digital getting to see everything that they've got planned, which looks fucking fantastic for the lineup they have coming out. But mostly just indie games, because that's where so much more heart is. Skyline is basically graphics with major UI improvements, and lets you use preset city models. Okay, but see, and here's my problem. That feels like it's just kind of recycled. It feels like they did some tweaks to the game, and then they're going to charge you full price for it. So I don't know how to feel about that. But what I do know how to feel about is Beacon Pines, which we're gonna finally jump into only 17 minutes into stream. For those of you who weren't here for us when we started this last week, this game has been such a surprise and so fucking incredible. It's essentially a choose-your-own-adventure story. So as we make our way through, we get, I can't remember what they're called now, but we get these little things through doing actions that let us go down different paths of the story. When your path is complete, there's a little check mark, as you can see right there, so you can kind of get the chance to see everything, which we're gonna do. We're absolutely gonna do. And the story's been a lot darker than I was expecting. If you ever played the Fallout 3 New Vegas DLCs, I never have, no. But yeah, no, I am excited to dive back into this with y'all. Let's see if I can remember any character voices. Oh, what's good, book? How you doing? Don't worry, I shall bonk. There we go. What is up, Book? How are you doing today, though? Let's see here. One of these days. Okay, now see this. This is probably going to be a little bit controversial to some people. I have never been able to get into a Fallout game, nor an Elder Scrolls. Like, I gotta be honest. I tried a little bit of Skyrim years ago and I couldn't do it. I tried to get into the Elder Scrolls MMO. I played for probably like 10 hours and I was just fucking bored. I played Fallout 76 for over 100 hours. I don't think I enjoyed more than like 5 minutes of it. I tried Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas, and I couldn't. There's something about that style of open world games, and I think more than that, it's the combat that Bethesda puts out there that is just so... It feels so heavy. Like, there's... Obviously, you need weight. I know. I'm sorry, Venom. I'm sorry. I know this is incredibly unpopular opinion. Not liking them. But... we know Jimmy come back. Hey, my weekend was solid, Scarlet Phoenix. How about yourself? It's good to see you, though. Fallout soundtrack, though. Never played either yourself. Hey, respect. They did get some great stuff for the soundtrack. And let's see here. I don't know what it is. Just so engrossed in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Hey, you know, that's fair. And I'm redoing my hair dye because I'm not used to doing it on bleached hair, so it needed a second to go. Hey, I bet it's going to turn out great, Book. I bet. Props to you. Trying to remind me, or reminded of me trying to play Genshin Impact. Yeah, that's fair. Your opinion is valid. It's a hard pill to swallow, though. That's fair. But yeah, no, like, I want weight to my combat in any kind of RPG. Obviously, you don't want it to feel like you're hitting nothing. You don't want it to feel like fucking Callisto Protocol. But Bethesda just feels so slow and heavy with the swings. I've never been the kind to get into magic. And just in general, their combat systems feel so fucking archaic. So it was not my vibe. See here, you had to force yourself to stop playing Skyrim because you were playing it too much. That's fair, Watson. I know it's definitely more of your gig. Got 1 hour in and gave up. Man, that's more than I was willing to try for Genshin. I don't blame you. Biggest challenge now is not falling asleep before rinsing it. Oh no. And yeah, and see, like, I dig RPGs, but it's gotta be... If I'm committing that much time, it's gotta be really well done. Like, it's why I'm currently this morning I spent like, I don't know, 2.5 hours playing Cult of the Lamb. I started a fresh profile for myself on console. That way I could play through it on my own. Pick a direction and get whatever comes at you. Fuck, goddammit. And you doing Purple again. And I know, Pika Bananas. Okay, hopefully it's not going to spoil too much of anything. Because we're still, I don't think we'll end up even getting close to finishing this game. I'm sure it'll still be a couple more streams. But the art style in this game is so fucking adorable. Things get a little fucked up. Thankfully, we don't usually see, and it's more, words. But this game is fucking beautiful. Alright, let's see if I can remember the character voices. I know not everybody got a specific character voice, but some of them did. We're going to try and remember, because I know it's been a week. See a ton of people talking about how it takes insane hours to beat Vegas. You can beat it without ever taking any damage or hurting anything in like 20 hours. Interesting. How about some dessert? Actually, I have to meet my friend Rolo soon.
Luca glanced outside to gauge the time.
But yeah, the whole story behind this is we're a kid who, let's see here, our father died a long time ago. We found out through an accident related to a thing going on in the town, which we're not going to spoil for anyone who hasn't seen any of the rest of it yet. Hey, Lucy! My brain is burning. Does anyone know how to write a case study or a fictive or existing organization? Because I don't know when it is due tomorrow evening. I'm so sorry, Lucy. I'm so sorry. I feel like such a boomer with it. Like, there's Klee and not Klee. Like, older people who are with Pokemon and going, well, there's Pikachu and not Pikachu. Fair enough. Yeah, it's mostly just the community being... Yeah, no, the communities around the Fallout, and honestly, most Bethesda games they get into it. That's like how you can beat Skyrim quickly, but no one does main quest. That's fucking fair.
The sky was darker than he expected, filled with ominous clouds.
But yeah, then before we started, essentially, I think also our mother was either kidnapped or disappeared recently. There's some weird things happening in the town. Focus, Sean. Focus. I'm trying, Jimmy. I'm doing my best. It's not very good, but I'm trying. But yeah, we are the character on the far left there. How do I point this way, all the way over on the far? Yeah, that would be left. We're the little, I think, deer. Looks like there's a storm brewing. I should get going. You accidentally beat Skyrim. Oh, I didn't think there was any rain in the almanac. Yeah, almanacs aren't that useful around here.
Luca wiped his
Thought you
mouth
were
one
only
last
doing
time
side
with his
quests.
napkin and started to get up.
Thank you all for the pizza. It really was good. Let's see here. It is left from a certain point of view. Yeah, no, not from. Well, I mean, technically from my point of view too. Because if I'm actually looking at the screen, it's to my left. But if I'm pointing, it's my right. It's I live in a weird zone where everything is opposite day, kind of. Let's see here. Help me, man. I don't understand Czech anymore. I don't know what the teacher wants from me. Internet is not helping me either. But it's telling me to write an essay in a form of case study. And like, I'm writing an essay or not? Or what? What the heck am I doing? Yeah, no, how do you do an essay in the form of a case study? Those are two completely different things as far as I understand. I love you, Jimmy. I hope work isn't too bad. And I apparently ended up being both the DLCs and the main story. Didn't even know they had DLCs for Skyrim. I had no idea either. Well, you got it. I don't know how, but I believe in you, Lucy. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but I have faith in you, my friend. Thank you all for the pizza. It really was good. See you at the festival, Beck? Oh yeah, and these people just moved to town. Wait up. I'll walk you home.
Surprised, Luca turned around. He knew Rollo could be prickly around new people.
Oh yeah, and Rollo's kind of a dumbass, but trust me, if this is your first time seeing the game, but I mean, I say that. First time seeing us play it, or first time experiencing the game at all, Rollo might annoy you for 2 seconds, but I think it took me all of like 2 minutes to enjoy him. Can't write essay, but you were very good at writing a text analysis. Hey, fair
Beck
enough,
seemed
look.
cool. Rollo would warm up to her eventually.
It's gonna be fine.
Probably.
We're gonna be fine, Luca. Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds began to... Okay. So here's what I was mentioning earlier. So I can't remember. I think they might just be called reactions. I don't remember. But most branching paths or all branching paths in this game, you have a choice of which one you want to respond with. There might be more that we get later to be able to go back and do some things. Looking at the book, or in the pages of the book, the branches kind of show you, like, it looks like how many branches could go off, so it's a fairly decent sign of how many there are. But we gotta decide, chat. Are we going for the clouds rumbling or breaking? DLC's apparently added vampires, then added a cult that makes you go to Morrowind to sell your soul to a Cthulhu time demon. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, no, let's go rumble. Break sounds scary too. I can't decide if that means the sky is like literally just gonna start dumping rain, or if that means the clouds are breaking away, but let's go rumble.
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to rumble with ominous thunder.
Oh no. Let's see here. 2 houses you could build and live in. Oh shit, that's pretty dope. You sure we can make it home before this storm kicks off?
Luca surveyed the roiling clouds.
I'd say the odds are good. Maybe you should stay here and I'll just make a break for it.
At that moment, the heavens opened up,
Uh-oh.
unleashing torrential rain.
Uh-oh. This feels like a bad sign. Care to recalculate those odds? Hurry inside, you two, before you catch cold. Okay, so we're not going to meet Rollo this time. We get to have a sleepover with our new friend. Let's go. I'm sure our grandma won't worry. Well, no, our grandma doesn't really care. She wasn't technically in the other branch of this night. I'm pretty sure grandma wasn't even home. Luca, Nellie will keep trying to reach your gran on the phone. In the meantime, you two hold tight. Let's go. Sorry, not much to do up here. Most of my stuff is still in boxes. Mind if I poke around? Be my guest. Okay, what do we got? Found it.
Lucas
Telescope.
squinted into the eye hole of the microscope.
Oh, that's a micro. I promise I know what objects are, chat. I promise. This looks what? Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's debatable at this point.
Okay, cutie.
This looks wild. What is it? Gum. Gum?
Luca adjusted the slide with his fingers to get a better look.
I'm tracking the structural integrity of gum with increasing amounts of chewing. Okay. That's a little weird, but you do you. Chewed that one for 47 days.
Luca wiped his hand off on his sweater and gave a nervous laugh.
It's weird, I know.
Beck looked down, timidly tapping the
Okay,
ladder
you
with
know
her
what?
feet.
But don't worry about it, Beck. We all got our weird things. You think it's weird, don't you? A little. Wait, no, lie. Aye, there we go. That's solid recovery, Luca. But weird can be cool. That's how we do it. This is how we friendship, right, you guys? Oh, wow. Rollo and I have a radio just like this at the treehouse. Ruby! You haven't missed much of anything. Yeah, no, honestly, PK Bananas. You haven't missed much of anything because I was being usual Sean. So we've barely done anything. We decided that the clouds were gonna rumble.
For 2069, funny numbers.
Yeah, no, I do be being me. We decided the clouds were gonna rumble, and now we're up in her room, and that is it. Probably not exactly like this one. My mom and I tore the whole thing down to the bolts. How are you doing today, Ruby? Fitted it with some state-of-the-art vacuum tubes. She seems pretty awesome. She gets carried away sometimes. She just came back to your parents. Hey, there you go. I think she feels guilty for working too much. So when she does have time for me, she
This
showers
guy
me.
hydrates right, guys.
Overcompensation. Let's see, I'm gonna try to figure out with you guys. If you had to write 5 pages, form unknown, and you had to include characteristics of the organization, basic philosophy, organizational structure, characteristics of relationship, write a description of work activities according to the job description of one worker, manager, or executive, and then write other tasks based on the created specific job description.
Hey, babe.
Yeah?
What are the words that just came out of your mouth?
I gotta be honest, I don't entirely know. I think PK Bananas is right. I think we go for an essay. Yeah, no, I think, do we all vote on essay for this one? I am so sorry. I have no fucking clue, Lucy. I have absolutely no clue.
Luca flicked at one of the toggles.
I believe it. It's okay. I'm lost too. It's okay. You got this, Lucy. I bet you can get all sorts of stations on this. Not out here in the boonies. I've written a few case studies, and every time I end up getting stumped at some part. Yeah, no, I've never written a case study in my life, and I don't know that I would even remotely be able to describe how to do one, let alone write one. You wouldn't believe the stuff I could pick up back in the city. But around here, it's all farm reports and static. Aw, shucks.
Luca bent down to examine the
What else we
bouquet
got? Oh,
of
it's
wilting
flowers.
flowers. Judging by the odor, they were well
Very
past
tired.
their
He
prime.
got to you left your balance at the grocery shopping. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm especially sorry that you gotta stay, Ruby, but hopefully you're able to either go home later or go home early tomorrow. I'm glad you're okay. Pungent.
He flipped open the
Okay.
attached card.
Well, at least we got another one of those. Happy trails from Coach Walker and all the Fairview Condors. Yeah, no, be careful, friend. Boy, you weren't kidding about poking around, huh? Oh, sorry, was this from your old school? The most recent one, yeah. Some schools gave me going away cards. Seriously, Reddit failed the class on purpose just to not bother with them 5 pages. Relatable. Some date flowers. They're trying to feel good about themselves. They do both. So you've moved a lot? Yeah, that's the thing with having a brilliant parent. There's always a better job somewhere else. That's a little sad. These flowers would last longer if you put them in some water. Jesus, JD! Fucking shit! How dare you? Yeah, no, we got a hug command in the chat. It works if you add someone I know. God damn it, Jimmy. I was expecting JD, but nah, it was you. So your internet doesn't even know how to write a case study. It's giving me good graphic designs for your organization. And I'm like, bitch, I don't care if my essay is gonna be blue or white. I just want my essay to have 5 pages. Now I gotta, God damn it, Jimmy. Appreciate the bits, but why you gotta drop that shit and leave? Son of a bitch. That's the sort of thing I would do if I cared. Fuck you, Jimmy.
Later,
Fuck
bitches.
God damn it. Yeet. You know what? I'm just glad that Jimmy didn't take that as an opportunity. He probably will if he didn't actually leave. But I'm glad Jimmy didn't take that as an opportunity to break out the hugging Sean's dumpy, because we all know he would. Well, you cared enough to keep them as all. Luca, can I ask you something? Of course. It's here. Hey, bit for breaking the alphabet over.
69.
Drop 1 bit for
Funny
breaking
numbers.
everyone's brain. Appreciate you, Lucy. It's here. Just 5 pages spelling out the alphabet over and over. And no good to leave tonight. You really have to stay. Get some sharp pain in your temples. Oh no, yeah, no, you definitely get some rest and hope you feel better and can get home tomorrow. I'm sorry, Ruby. And hug these nuts, fed boy. God damn it, Jimmy. And oh no, I'm so sorry, Nico. If you want to share what happened, I hope she's okay. It's not the first time you've been dealing with it for a few years. You just can't get the doctor to find out why. Oh, of course. Dang, didn't that hurt? I'll be honest, that hurt more than expected. Well, at least you looked cool doing it.
Beck took a moment to watch the rivulets of water running down the window.
Damn, the vocabulary on the writer for this game has me feeling very small-brained. Do you ever feel alone? Like, even when people are around? Well, Rolo can be pretty absent-minded sometimes. I'm serious. Do you ever feel like your family doesn't care what you want? It didn't used to feel that way. Yeah, I know. I hope you feel better, Ruby. I know Gran loves me, but sometimes when she looks at me, it looks like she's looking at a problem.
Luca took a deep breath,
Aw.
exhaling slowly.
Aw, poor Luca. I know the feeling. How do you deal with that? Are we bonding? Is this how you actually make friends? So can't you make the text like 30 in lettering? I'm sure you'll fill 5 pages quickly. That's the move. She got a pretty bad concussion. Oh, she had some internal bleeding and stuff, but she'll probably be okay. Hopefully, that's awful. I guess I haven't yet. But one thing my dad told me when I was little, don't hold a grudge, especially against yourself. If you try to hold it all in, you're gonna pop. Oh no! I never messaged Avery! Fuck! Excuse me, chat. I need to do a thing because, you know, do we need to have an emote for this? Does that need to become an emote? I suck. Yes. Okay. There we go. The message has been sent. There we go. That's okay. I deserve the shame. I do. Excuse me. I need to create my own fictional organization/company. Write a description of work activities according to the job description of one work. God, that's such a weird thing. And you know what? We need to figure out what the alert sound should be. But you know what? The first shame works. I'm from class. We got you. We got you, Melon. How are you holding up, my friend? could actually spell. There we go. It is good to see you, Melon. I'm sorry your head back is hurting. And let's see here. I don't know if it would help. I've kind of had that for your logistics course a while back. Oh, really? Hey, interesting. You don't know what to do. Dad never got to that part. I mean, to be fair, your username is misspelled. Hey, you know what? It's okay. So here's the problem. I always start with Melon, and I forget to start with the. And for whatever reason, Twitch is like, nah, if you don't immediately start from the beginning of the username, we're just going to ignore you. So I start with 3 letters, and I see nothing, and I have to start over again, because I forget that I have to type the. Just to understand how to write it, and then you're just fine. You got this, Lucy. Let's see here, but if I can, I'll use all to help. There you go. Something I figured out on my own. You gotta do something. Anything. Do the exact same thing, Shansi. I'm glad it's not just me, Nico. I appreciate you. Here. What are you doing? I don't know. Something. We're gonna register our complaints with the storm. Listen here, you miserable universe. Stop jerking me around. I just want things to go back to the way they were. Aww. Aww. Everyone tells me it's gonna be alright. Things are gonna change.
Luca let out a feral scream that
Aww.
echoed into the night.
Every time something changes, everything gets worse. Screw this town. Oh. Let me try. Moving sucks. Honestly, though. I'm gonna write an essay in the form of a case study because I don't. Nobody here does to be lost, and I have it due tomorrow. I'm still so sorry, Lucy. I hate it. I hate that I hate it. Why can't I just deal with it and be happy for my mom? Why can't we just stay somewhere? Ah!
Her voice dropped to a trembling whisper.
Aw. I just want to be a normal kid.
Beck brushed off her shirt and straightened up.
It really is. There. Wow, I actually feel a little better.
As abruptly as it began, the storm abated.
I hate it too. I hate it so much. You know what? Everybody, if you got something to scream about it into chat right now. Let's just let it out into the storm. Thanks. I needed that. Me too. I should head out before the rain starts up again. Sure, I'll walk you out. Okay, I don't know if I actually got to examine everything in there, so hopefully I didn't miss shit. See you and Rollo at the festival. Sounds good. Luca, don't let the universe jerk you around.
Beck gave Luca a light thump on the arm before
Don't tell me
heading
that,
in.
Sean. I'll be here yelling for the next 2 hours. Okay. How about we limit it to like 3 messages of screaming? I'm home after getting things back on level. Do I A, grind primes and warframes so I can get more platinum, or B, grind resources for the guild shops? I say go for primes and scream out your feelings. Feels so nice. Also, you just got a sprite, so you got nothing to scream about. Let's fucking go, PK Bananas. There you go. So here, why the fuck am I studying bachelor degree? Alright. I got you, Lucy. I got you. Now see, at least you have the time to decide if actually going all the way through it is worth it for you or not.
Chapter 5. Friendly Feud.
Uh-oh.
The air was heavy with a hard
Wait,
rain's
is
residue.
Rollo... Hey, you were all good, Ruby. Is
The
Rollo gonna be
smell
pissed
of
at
wet
us?
things. Despite his dreary surroundings, Luca felt
I'll
peace.
scream when the sprite runs out. You know what?
He'd never shared
That's
those
gonna be
details
fair,
about
man.
his dad with anyone.
That's gonna be fair.
Not even Rollo. But it's not like this changed anything. Rollo was still his best friend. Adding Beck to the group would help balance things out. Everything's better in threes. This is what Luca told himself as he headed to the treehouse.
I don't know about this. Complaining about having nothing to complain about. Catch up with Rollo at the treehouse. Okay, I'm sure Rollo's gonna forgive us, right? Okay, so we... Did we actually... No, we haven't reached the end of Rumble yet. But I want to peek and see... We got nothing new. Yeah, no, I gotta... Why do I feel like this is gonna be a turning point for Rollo and Luca? I hope not. Hey, what are you doing out? I can't remember your name. Hey, Don, tracking down a lead? You bet! I heard a juicy new rumor. turns out when Sharper Valentine died, he left behind a peculiar last will and testament. Peculiar how? He didn't just give his kids an inheritance, there were conditions. Like what? The document stipulated that heirs had to take on a child as reward. That's a little bizarre. A kid our age who just showed up to town one night with a lawyer. What? Let's see here, just because my computer had a... Oh no, your computer had a lag moment and it sounded like an analog horror jump scare. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Melon. Solomon? Bingo! So Eris was forced to take care of him? Yep, or she would have lost everything. Why would Sharper care so much about some random kid? Rumor has it old Sharper sowed some wild oats. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting and old-fashioned way of saying that he fucked everything with the pulse. That explains the way Eris treats him. Poor Solomon. How did you find all this out? A good reporter never reveals her source, Luca. Okay, well... I don't know what I'm gonna do with this information, but thank you for that. Can I go up to this? I'd better not dilly-dally. Okay. Gotta go to the treehouse. Just reminded of people who ask Disney staff if they can turn off the radio. Like, yes, every person working in the park has got level control over Florida weather. Oh, the rain. I misread that. Yeah, no, people are interesting. Is there gonna be something different if I go to the History Museum at night? Or is it gonna be the same thing? Yep, it's the same thing. Okay. I had to check. I'm sorry, Chad. We must find all of the things. What ominous things do you have? He met his old friend's eyes and was greeted with nothing but ice-cold anger. Oh, no. Heavens. This is no time for fractured friendships. Oh, God, I don't like that. One last thing. Do you want to break your brain after stream to just look at what you have instructions for your work? I would genuinely love to. I'm very intrigued to hear it, Lucy. And have my brain explode more than it already has with just simply reading that little bit. Excuse me, what are you doing? Just locking up for the night, sir. Yeah, no, this fucker. Oh, wonderful. I can only assume this means all festival preparations have been completed ahead of schedule. Not exactly. The storm set us back a bit, and it's getting late, so we all decided to... You all decided? Yes, sir. I was unaware that your job involved deciding things. We're all here at Perennial Harvest because we believe in creating a better future, yes? Yes, sir. Very much, sir. Do you want to be the one to tell this town that we failed them? No. That we gave up because there was a little rainstorm and we all got sleepy? Of course not, sir. Good. Then it's decided. Yes, sir. We'll work till the task is done. Yeah, no. I hope we get to actually murder him. See that you do. A harvest awaits. Why do I feel like he's the kind of fucker who'd lock the doors on his employees? Let's see here. Or wait, what was that? No, that's just gonna be that same sign. Okay. No water on the ice. Ice is made of water. Yeah, no, I hate him. It'd be different if he was cute, but he's ugly. Avery, how you doing? I'm sorry I forgot for the longest time before we got into stream. I am the worst. How are you doing today? Look, I better throw that fucking green shit at him. Honestly, can we poison that man? Eat the asshole who eats employees' lunches too. There we fucking go. All right, you can show it to Caitlin if Caitlin also wants to see. And also, hello. Lucy says hi, babe.
Hi, Lucy.
Let's see here. You like hyenas? That's fair, Nico. They can be dope, but not this fucker.
Luca wrapped a twig of thyme around the hook.
Wait, why?
Some fish have refined taste.
Okay, what the fuck are we gonna pull in with a sprig of thyme? So he's only 5 foot tall. Needs to be at least 6 foot to be hot. God damn it. Let's see here. Did I roast you too effectively and end our friendship? You did not. I am just a dumb potato. I can't help but forget. Property of Sharper Valentine. Figures. If he had his way, property of Sharper Valentine would be written on everything in this town. Should we give it back to him? But yeah, how are you doing today, Avery? It is good to see you. He may not even want it back. The man's got a contentious relationship with time. We'll keep it here in case he ever wants to pick it up. Dear, forgot me, impossible. That is a fact. It is completely impossible to forget you. I just forgot to message because my brain gets distracted very easily. And I am the worst. Rollo, are you still up there? I'm sorry. Rollo isn't accepting visitors at the moment. I know that. The ADHD has to kind of be me. Come back never.
Luca had only ever heard him speak in this stiff yet gentle tone a few times.
Oh.
And it always meant one thing.
Oh no. You're upset. Oh, what makes you say that? Maybe because my best friend abandoned me for no reason. I didn't abandon you. I'm just a little late.
Rollo scoffed.
The rain held me up. Let's see here. Do you know how to write an essay in the form of a case study? I love you, Lucy. I'm so sorry. You know what? I appreciate the girl dance. That's some good shit right there, PK Bananas. Liar! You weren't even home. What? The storm got bad and I got worried. So I went looking for you. Imagine my surprise when I made it to your house. And you weren't there. It's been a while, but you remember some from psychology. Oh shit. Do we maybe have minor help for Lucy? I hadn't made it back yet. I'm not a fool, Luca. It doesn't take all day to deliver some jam. No, that storm rolled in out of nowhere. And I got stuck after dinner at Beck's house.
Luca stumbled on his words, knowing he'd said too much.
Uh-oh. Beck? Dinner? What the heck is a Beck? She's a new kid in town. She's actually kind of cool. You'd like her. She needed help convincing her parents that she'd made new friends. Let's see how long case studies are usually pretty hefty and require lots of observational data. I think it's just supposed to be 5 pages if I remember right. Alright, Lucy, you have no reason to apologize. You are all good, my friend. You go listen to what Ruby sent you and hopefully get some help. No friends? I spent all day waiting for you. And you were off making new friends. It's not like that, Rollo. You know, while I was waiting, I made some upgrades to mission control. I was gonna be a surprise. Well, you took so long. The storm knocked it all down. Let's see here. Just like you knocked down our friendship. What does that even mean?
Luca became instinctively angry in response.
Luca, take it in stride. Don't get mad back. This helps no one.
Both boys
Come on,
were
buddy.
now shouting across the distance.
God damn it. See, it's not more important, but I hope in amidst all my nonsense it helps. I hope it does. Yeah, no, that was... Why did the teacher have to be right in their speaking? It means you're a bad friend. You don't care about me. Of course I care, you ass. I knew I'd get in trouble waiting so late for you. But I kept my word. Because that's what friends do. Oh wow, what a noble sacrifice you made. Easy for you to say. Your grand doesn't even care. You can stay out as long as you want. Oh, Rollo. Oh, buddy, that's not a... No. And you wouldn't even get in trouble. Seriously? You're acting like I chose this? If that's what you think, then maybe you're the bad friend.
His tone changed to a calm, yet more intense
Writing an entire
anger.
novel in that format. Oh shit, that's dope, Avery. Maybe Pa's right. Storms bring more than water. This one brought out the real Luca. Stop quoting your pa's nonsense like it means anything. Yeah, well, at least my pa is still... Oh! At least my pa is still around. Wow. I wasn't expecting this to go in that fucked up of a place. For anybody who wasn't here for our stream of it last week, Lucas' dad died. Rollo definitely needs some tea and snacks. Maybe a therapist too.
The words
Somebody to
hung in
talk
the
to.
cold night air.
Oh God.
Rollo's stomach dropped, knowing he'd crossed a line.
Yeah, you can't go back from that,
But
Rollo.
it was too late.
There's no coming back from that. Okay. Good night, Rollo. Oh. Dang it.
That
Well,
was fucked up.
that was really fucked up. Now I gotta apologize, because remember earlier when I was like, yeah, for anybody who hasn't, who didn't watch us play this last week, Rollo, it takes a second, but he grows on you. I wasn't expecting that to be some of the first shit out of his mouth. My God.
Luca dug through his old stuff,
Oh.
not even sure what he was looking for.
Just make a 5-page fanfiction of Shotgun Demon. Yeah, no, that was so fucked. Yeah, what a bitch indeed. Rollo, what a jerk. Calling me a bad friend? Oh, I'm Rollo. Look at me and my amazing family. The benefits of eating violins, a case study by Nico. With a page just on one nut higher than the other, god damn it. Yeah, no, there's entertaining fucked, and then there's that. That's, I don't even know how to respond, because Jesus Christ, that was intense. Because I'm just never supposed to make new friends. I would have smacked him so hard, I would not take that. Honestly, though. Oh. Luca.
Gran cooed gently from the hallway.
Oh, wait. Oops. You slept straight through breakfast? Luca, are you alright? I'm fine. Just don't feel like getting up yet. Okay, I'll leave this oatmeal by the door. I've got to run out and take care of some things. Okay. I'll be back later to check in. Sure.
Luca just wanted to be alone.
Oh.
He waited to hear the sound of the front door closing.
Okay, now see, I figured it was gonna be, this game would make me cry, like, near the end. Let's see here, sure, $20. Share my foot pic with Avery, god damn it. I can't. Okay, but Rollo's still gonna go to the festival. He's gonna be so miserable. Rollo thinks I'm still going to the festival with him. He can shove it. Buddy, let's see here. If you show me a foot, our friendship is over. Okay, so apparently that's not the answer. Am I supposed to leave, or do I just go back to bed? You know what? That's fair.
Luca dozed off again.
Luca, I see you didn't eat your oatmeal. Wasn't hungry. Well, just in case you get hungry, I'll leave a sandwich here too. Thanks. Rollo came by. What did he say? He wanted to talk to you. What did you say? I told him you weren't feeling well. Good. So your plan is to just sit in your room all day? Pretty much. Well, I need to pop away again for a minute. Let's see here. In that case, I'm not showing any foot to you ever. Well, maybe if we ever meet. I'm sorry if I wear sandals, but I really can't control that if it's gonna be really hot outside. God damn it, I love you, Lucy. If you decide to end your pity party and go outside, I think you'd do you some good. Okay, Grandma, that might not be the greatest way to say that. Why is everyone so fucking insensitive? Like, this is a child whose dad died and whose mom recently was either kidnapped or disappeared. Nobody really knows yet. Maybe if anyone deserves to have a bit of a pity party, especially if the night before, at the time, what was his best friend said at least his dad is still around. Maybe we could give a little bit of grace and space to him. Maybe. Just maybe. Noted.
Lucas still couldn't bring himself to go out.
Go ahead, Caitlin, and tell her you love her. You know what? I can do that. I can do that. Honestly, I think this is going to be cathartic for all of us. 'Cause Jesus fucking Christ, that was heavy. I'm gonna give you a hug. She squished my butt, you guys.
It's a cute and squishable butt. What do you want from me?
I have been assaulted.
Oh my god.
Okay. Ahem. Video games.
Besides, if he ran into Rollo, he'd have to actually confront the situation.
Oh. That's very... Is never anything interesting at the festival anyway? What the... She squished my butt. She grabbed my butt. That's all I said. That's all I said. What did you think I said? Let's see here. Yeah, no, honestly, Melon. So I saw your hammer today at the grocery store. You almost walked over to buy it, but you were with your mom. I fucking love it. Hey man, relationship goals, honestly though. It's fair, it do be. I was not assaulted. I wasn't actually assaulted. She just pinched my butt. No, she squeezed. Just a quick little. If you think so, then gladly give Caitlin to me. Goddamn. You're not stealing. You sure whine a lot. Goddamn it, Avery. I'm pretty happy if someone squished my butt during a hug, honestly. It's a nice place to be. It is. Wait, do I have to... Does it want me to kick the soccer ball up into that wall? Is that what it's saying? Am I gonna break my own shelf? Rollo thinks I'm gonna... Oh wait, no, we already read that. Let's see, that's not assault. That's assaulting love. Exactly, Ruby. Oh.
The Adventures of Hank Atomic.
Why do we have this? The complete first edition. She booped a booty. She did boop a booty. Yeah, she did.
Luca carefully opened the cover and began to read.
God damn it, Ruby.
Rollo had
I
received
can't.
it for his birthday. A special hardcover edition with behind-the-scenes commentary and bonus art.
Damn.
Rollo cherished it, but asked that Luca keep it at his house. Luca wasn't sure if it was because Rollo didn't trust himself with it, didn't trust his sister around it, or just wanted an excuse to come hang out at Luca's more often.
Oh, that's adorable.
Whatever the reason, Luca didn't mind. But it had stayed right there where Rollo had stashed it ever since. Now, at the foot of his bed, Luca lost himself in the pages. He'd read it all before, but at this moment, it somehow felt sentimental. He was well into issue number 5 when he heard soft footsteps from the hallway.
Is it gonna be Grandma again?
Luca, another little friend came to see you. A girl named Beck from Maudeville. She said you met yesterday.
What did she say? Is she here?
She was just dropping by. I told her you weren't taking visitors today.
That's fair. You know what rhymes with Ruby? What rhymes with Booby? That's fair, Avery. That do be fair.
Oh, she seems nice.
Yeah.
You had a fight with Rollo, didn't you? Can I come in?
See, she got some good ones. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe later. See, at least it wasn't a bite on the booty. That do occasionally happen.
I don't usually bite your butt.
It's rare. I think it's been like 1 or 2 times.
When
bit your butt, actually.
I swear there was one time since we moved in together. Obviously, it was jokingly.
Oh.
I was fully clothed. But I can't remember. I just swear it happened once. I can't remember. Oh, that's adorable! Caitlin is currently fixing Shep's house in her Animal Crossing island. It looks
the little
adorable.
shanty.
It's perfect.
I'll leave dinner on the kitchen table. In case you want a bite before bed.
Thanks for the info, guys. You know what? Is that really worse knowledge than my testicles? Let's see here. You get some Lucy and Caitlin.
Without realizing it, Luca had pouted away the entire afternoon. He once again felt the weight of it all and allowed his weary eyes to close. Luca stood in a vast
God
black
damn it, Lucy.
expanse.
I can't.
He looked up at his father standing beside him. Walt was working a straw at the bottom of a fountain glass, trying to collect the last
is
bits
Walt our
of milkshake.
dad?
Where are we? Taking a final loud gurgling sip. His father peered up from the glass. He jangled the straw playfully. with a
Luca
warm
going to
smile,
become Sunny. We have re-entered black
then
space.
lifted the empty glass.
I
as
don't
if
want to cry
point into
again,
the
you
darkness.
guys. I swear. If some piano and violin starts playing, I might openly
The
weep.
source. Luca's eyes followed his father's
The
gesture.
source?
In an instant, he was sitting in front of a blazing campfire. Across from him sat a large figure in a yellow hazmat suit.
Although I don't think they're much. I don't know, it's perfect. Ruby. It is very easy to be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you are absolutely
The figure's
fantastic
voice
as you
was
are,
a
my friend.
scratchy echo. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour,
Me?
make yourself comfortable.
Wait,
Luca
why?
held his shivering hands over the
I
flame
heard
to warm
Luca
himself.
is gonna come he's gonna become case study. I'm so sorry you're that tired, Lucy.
It doesn't work that way here. Their yellow-gloved hand pointed to the base of the flame. It's a cold flame.
Back away from the case study.
Luca peered at the base of the fire. It wasn't wood that was burning. It was Beacon Pines itself.
Wait,
Tiny
what?
buildings, freezing and crumbling as they were consumed by
Spiders
flame.
love sharp nails and cold feet and hands, and that's
Luca
their
could
way
see
to warm
small
spots.
shadows moving in the burning city. People.
That's fair, hamster.
Luca leapt to his feet. We've got to help them! The figure gave a dismissive wave of their
Gonna be the
hand.
dead body of Rolla burning. I kind of thought so too. That was
Why waste
not as bad
energy
as I was
helping people
expecting.
Who can't even help themselves. The figure bent down to examine the panicked crowd as they desperately tried to stop the flames. They only care about what's right in front of them, not like us. Luca's voice was a trembling whisper.
Us?
Us? The figure slowly stood up, grabbing its helmet with both hands.
Is it?
With a jolt and a twist, the suit emitted a gasp. A cloud of torpid mist escaped, slowly revealing the face within.
Who is it? Who's the
His own
face?
face looked back at him.
Wait, what?
Older, worn, distant. The sensation was
What?
oddly familiar, as if he'd caught his own reflection by surprise in the mirror. The doppelganger smiled. I tried to help once. He gestured towards his face. And all it got me was this. Lucas staggered back.
Wait, so there's a different... There might be a second Luca who touched the green goop that makes you rapidly age? Yeah, no, some timeline shit indeed.
You aren't me. Luca felt a hand catch his shoulder. His father was there again, beside him. Every choice sets us on a path. This is the end of one of your paths, son.
Wait, what?
Luca watched his older self shake its head ruefully, its face twisting into a cruel grin.
Listen, Ball Story is always gonna be one of the peak moments. God damn it. Or peaking moments. It has to be a really good story information to beat that. I love you, Lucy. God damn it. Yeah, alternate universe. Okay.
Welp, Dad. If you wanted him to see this, far be it from me to disappoint. Luca watched in shock as the figure took a confident step forward and plunged into the flames.
What?
In a flash of cold light, he was gone. What does all of this mean?
Any theories I had are completely gone. I am beyond intrigued and also incredibly lost right now.
Felt a reassuring squeeze on his shoulder. Just remember, why we choose matters just as much as what
This
we
reminds
choose.
me of an Omori dream you had.
Luca woke up to see a hazy figure at the foot of his bed, silhouetted in the morning sun.
TMI. Welcome, you need to pee. Hey, you have a good pee. We will see you when you get back, Lucy.
Mom? No, dear.
17 Basil should never ever be in a room together. Goddamn.
It's only Gran.
Luca rubbed his eyes. The kind, concerned face of his gran came into focus.
How are you feeling?
Fine.
Anything you want to talk about?
I don't feel like talking.
That's just as well.
Oh my god, I need to fucking trim my mustache because I keep getting hairs in my nose. Ah!
How about you sit there and listen a bit?
This guy hydrates, right, guys?
Whatever you and Rolo fought about doesn't matter.
But he...
Gran silenced Luca with a gentle pat on the leg.
Fights between friends happen. What was said doesn't matter. The important thing is that it's not the last thing you'll ever say to each other.
But he said stuff about Dad.
Well, do you think he meant it?
No. Let's hear what was said. Does too matter? Yeah, no.
It really does.
Especially if it's something that fucked up. Like, saying things in anger doesn't excuse away the fact that you said it. Yeah, no, exactly. Bitch, indeed. Grandma. I don't know what kind of weird shit you're putting in your jam, but, like, stop it. Drugs aren't going to help this situation.
Kid straight up bragged about the fact that he still has a dad.
Exactly. That, like, you know that he had that shit holstered and ready the whole time. That way, whenever the argument came out, bam, your dad's dead.
Grandma's
That's it.
gaslighting the shit out of Luca to be a bitch as an adult.
Exactly. Had a situation literally so similar to this with your ex, but with your mom. Oh, wow. That's... I am so sorry, my friend. That is... like... all but borderline gaslighting, and that is so very fucked. Hopefully you ended up being able to actually, like, get away and be okay. Honestly, Gran is just so awful. Yeah, she really is! Cocaine jam. He was just mad.
And did you mean any of the things you said to him?
I went off on her and left. Yo, let's fucking go. Proud of you, PK Bananas. That's the way to handle that shit. No.
Good. One must appreciate friends in their best moments and accept them in their worst.
Accept.
Now get your little butt out of bed. The festival is today, and you don't want to miss that, do you?
I guess not.
Seems like a good opportunity to make amends with Rolo, doesn't it?
Luca gave a reluctant nod.
So buy him a corn dog and apologize.
But he's the one that...
What did I just say?
Oh yeah, no, that's just straight up fucking gaslighting, Granny. Jesus. Buy him a corn dog.
That's a good boy. Everything's better with corn dogs.
Do we agree with that statement?
Corn dogs are pretty sick.
They do be pretty dank. But now here's the important question we have to ask ourselves. Do corn dogs make the fact that somebody essentially rubbed in the fact that your dad is dead better?
No.
Yeah. Nah, no, not every... Corn dogs taste better when folded. God damn it, Troll.
Okay, but to be fair, a corn dog would make someone bragging about my dad being dead better just because I don't have a relationship with my dad.
Okay, that's fair. That is very fair. But also, excuse me while I do something that I need to do real quick. Because I should have done these a minute ago. I'm going to do a little bit of this. And I just got to do one more thing real quick. Let me make sure that we actually got these correct. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me just... There we go. There we go. There's no reason to be sitting with empty VIP badges, especially when we got some dope friends. This needs to be fixed. Let's see here. Corn dogs help, but that's a bitch granny. Honestly, though. Wait, Nico, you don't know what a corn dog is? See, I'm gonna lose it if it's just corn wrapped in skin. Yeah, no. It's you take a hot dog, you put it on a stick, you dip it in. It's called a corn dog because it's usually a like cornmeal based batter, and then you deep fry it. Do not fucking fold any type of hot dogs. I will lose it. God damn it. It's delicious though. They are delicious. Lana is a weeb. How you doing, my friend? It is a pleasure to see you.
I need to get going now. Got some last minute festival business to take care of.
Is it fucking the shop owner? Because he's weird. You try one when you visit the U.S. Especially, and I will say, let's burn her alive, goddammit. It's better if you can get one like from a county or state fair or something like that, because when you're getting it actually deep fried fresh, they are like miles better. But the frozen stuff ain't bad. They're pretty dank. I can admit that.
I'll come find you at the fountain a little after lunch.
All right.
I love you, Luca.
Cron dog. Oh god, it's the state fair. Yeah, no, divine. Absolutely divine. I think the last time I had one at any fair was the last year I went to fucking Warp Tour. I ended up having, I think, 2 corn dogs because I couldn't help it because there was just this one tiny corn dog stand. I think I stood there waiting for like 15 minutes because they had such a long line, but god damn it, it was worth it. You know what else they need to get at a state fair? A lemon shake-up. I have never heard of a lemon shake-up. What are lemon shake-ups, Melon? I'm curious. Love you too.
Luca took a deep breath.
All right, Luca. Let's see here. Sean should look at what they call a corn dog in Canada. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay. Do we have another? We have another
Chapter
decision.
6.
Oh no, it's another.
Through thick and thin.
We didn't get to decide anything in chapter 5 on this one.
Despite Luca's bitterness, Gran was
Interesting.
right. He needed to hash things out with
Oh
Rolo.
my god, yes. Fucking elephant ears. One of the greatest desserts on the planet. If anybody in chat doesn't know what they are, please ask, because I will gladly elaborate. They're so good. This guy was actually in chapter 4, Nico, which is so weird. Chapter 5 was fairly brief, and we didn't have any decisions on that one. I bet another route is going to have questions or decisions on it. Yeah, no, goddamn. Venom, you are so right. Elephant ears are to die for. And what are they? So, it's simple. It's a very, like, light and airy dough that is flattened out, deep fried, and then you take it, you roll it in some butter, and you just fucking coat it in cinnamon sugar. Let me see if I can actually pull up a picture of an elephant ear. Funnel cake with less holes. Yeah, pretty much exactly, actually. That is a great way to call it here. I'm gonna pull up this picture. So this right here is the deliciousness that is an elephant ear. Oh my god, it is. I won't say it's one of the best desserts on the planet because it's fried bread with cinnamon sugar and butter, but it's so fucking good. Really, PK Bananas, you haven't actually ever heard of them? Oh, now see, we had at the Oregon Zoo, they made elephant ears, and every time I'd go, we talk about elephant ears. This man, Ethan, my dude, how you doing? This man knows. With permission, I can send you a recipe for lemon shake-ups. You know what? I would love that, Melon. Go right ahead. It's called a pogo. And here, I'll show you funnel cakes. Funnel cakes are pretty dank. Essentially, you take a bunch of dough, and you pipe it into a deep fryer. So you get these nice, little like stringy but also still together bits, and then again, ton of cinnamon sugar. It's so good. Funnel cakes are dank, and you see here, look up Farturas. Let me go ahead and look this up. Let's see what you got. And oh yeah, no, it does look really similar to that actually. Essentially, yeah, no. Yeah, I had to do it, man. And sorry for my bad responses. I'm playing Splatoon. Oh my god. PK Bananas, you got no apologies necessary. These look fucking delicious, but you deserve it, my friend. It has truly been a pleasure to have you here, and you are very much deserving of it. So these... Oh, okay, so they consider them fried donuts in a sense. They look really similar to churros.
Wait, what is it?
Farturas.
Oh.
It's a Portuguese dessert. Hey, you know what? It is my honor to be the first person to give you a VIP. You deserve it, and fair season is coming. That it is, Ethan. Absolutely. You love them with Kinder? Ooh. Oh, that sounds fucking dank. But yeah, no, we are truly honored to have you here with us, PK Bananas, and I want to make sure you know just how special you are to us, my friend. Let me get this out the way. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take a peek at what a lemon shake-up is, real quick. Let's see here. Where's the recipe? So, interesting. So it's quarter cup of sugar in your jar. Wash your lemon using a muddler or the handle of a wooden spoon. Mash and stir the lemons in the sugar. This will release the oils in the rind and the juice the lemon. Okay. Let's see here. To make them in like very thin ones. Oh, that sounds fucking delicious. You know what? This tangent's only been, I think, 5 minutes at this point. It hasn't been that bad, right? Let's see. Now fill the jar with ice. Fill the jar with water. And just shake. Ooh. Oh, that is interesting. That is really fucking interesting. I'm going to have to try that for Caitlin and I one of these days. That sounds delicious. Thank you for the recipe on that, Melon. And let's see here. You're going for a bit. You are all good. We love you, Nico. Let us know if you need anything, friend. Let's see here. And just stopping in. Enjoy streaming. Need to go to Home Depot to buy things to prevent the basement from flooding. Oh, shit. Hopefully it ends up being fairly easy to fix, my friend. It is always a pleasure to see you draw. And Indiana State Fair Classic. We might have to give that a shot. What's up, love? Are you okay?
I don't want to have to drive into work for a client.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do for you? I don't know if you guys got to hear or to hear the adorable lying on the ground. Need someone to punch you for? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully he can just at least leave you alone, Nico. I'm sorry. What's up, Sela? How you doing? I'm sorry, love. There will be tasty food waiting when you get home. Does that make it any better?
You like food?
Gizmo, you're a mess. Let's see, the Evansville Country or County Fair from when you lived there. And some weird foods as well that you tried, but you only remember chocolate-covered crickets. Interesting. That is a like surprisingly common thing. I don't know that I'll ever try it. Gas the dad for you, Sela. Damn. I've tried. I think it was like lollipops that had bugs inside of them. I never actually. Once it got close to the bug, I was like, yeah, no, fuck this. I'm not doing it. But my dad brought them home one time from. I think it was on a business trip to Minnesota.
Keith would bring some shit like that home.
Yep. Let's see here. My brother almost got arrested for selling chocolate-covered crickets. Wait. I'm gonna need more details on that. You can't just simply drop that and then not elaborate, CeeLo. What?
A big fight changes the nature of a friendship. Whether, in the end, it is for the better
Give
or
me the
for
crickets,
worse,
get you.
all comes down to understanding. If one is not
Wait,
careful, the same familiarity that builds the strongest of bonds can become the wrecking ball that shatters them.
Should I be scared of your idea, Nico? Let's see here. You've had one in Mexico with a scorpion in it. You did not nom the scorpion. Yeah. And see, if I remember right, I think when my dad brought them, one of them had, I think, like a fucking wasp or something. One of them had a spider and one had a scorpion. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I'm all for the future of meat potentially meaning there being some form of, like, bug-based protein. if it actually works. But at the same time, that shit better be fully processed so I can't actually see or have any idea that it was a thing. Because
I'll go fully vegetarian if that happens.
That's fair. Let's see. I think the crickets are less dangerous than fucking deep fried cola.
Deep fried what?
Okay, so at that point you're essentially making a wet batter and you're just dunking it in.
Jesus.
Like deep fried cola? How? Let's see. During an event at a party, and some old lady thought they were dealing drugs and called the cops on him. Oof. Unless you decide to be a dick, you don't have to be worried. All right, bet. That's I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't that, Seela. Interesting.
Luca emerged from seclusion,
Very
taking
interesting.
in the crisp festival air.
Yeah, no, before we actually continue other horrifying foods that have existed at other state fairs, Kool-Aid pickles. Oh god, yeah, no. I've seen Kool-Aid pickles pop up all over the place. I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna look up deep fried cola. Is this, well, there was deep fried corn on the cob. Oh god. Frozen Coca-Cola flavored batter that is deep fried and then topped with Coca-Cola syrup, whipped cream, cinnamon sugar, and a cherry. This is an actual thing. This is... If you didn't need more proof that America doesn't need to exist, this is it right here. Why? Someone just get some deep fried antifreeze right now. That is horrible. I'm almost tempted to go to food court. That is horrible. Absolutely horrendous. Minnesota, did your dad stumble across and it's sugar and a mall up there? Probably not. But I honestly don't know. Oh no. Oh no, what else you got, Melon? Is it about time to jump over to food court?
The events of the day weren't on his mind. He had to find Rollo.
Alright, you got this pork. Okay, we're just gonna... Pork parfait. What the actual fuck? So let's see if we can find a recipe. Go back. I need to know just what the fuck goes in this absolute horror show. Now see, the fact that there's a question of can you freeze pulled pork. Okay, so it's pork, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, and corn. If that's actually that feels like that's not quite the right recipe. That's why. Barbecue sauce, shredded pork, mashed potatoes, shredded pork again, baked beans, shredded pork, coleslaw, shredded pork, barbecue sauce, and pickles. I'm going to vomit. Yeah, no, I feel horrified too, Nico. You know, I gotta be honest, not that I ever really had any temptation, but at this point, I don't think I'd ever want to go to a state fair while here in Texas, because I think the idea of finding out what horrifying shit they make down here might make me either want to kill someone or just die. Let's see here, you want to lose your appetite? Look at state fair. Honestly, though. Honestly. Okay, we got a ton of these. Let's go ahead and check. We still haven't finished the Rumble branch. And I figure once we finish and get to a point where we can make a decision, we're gonna jump back over to there. That way we can see what happens if we tickle instead for that one. Let's see here. Sugar has a giant cereal box that's 100% marshmallow, 0% nutritional value labeled right in the front of the box. Thing is like 2 feet tall. What the actual? These don't need to exist. They really don't. There you are. Luca, Rolo wanted me to tell you something. What is it?
Roxy rolled her eyes, shaking her head.
A space adventure, though you needn't buy it. If ye be brave, go somewhere quiet. Roxy, I don't... It's a riddle, Luca. My goofy little brother wants you to find him.
Luca looked down and kicked at the dirt.
Look, I know you two had a fight. The only thing more annoying than my little brother, Wizard Mari, is my little brother without his best friend. So I'm doing him this one favor. Now I need one favor from you. Whatever it is that went down between you two. Parents calling for dinner. Hey, you are all good, Ruby. You are all good, my friend. We will be here when you get back. And adore hearing it again. Hey, I am glad, my friend. You know, I might almost be up to double-digit character voices, but Wizard Mari is always going to come back. Squash it. Okay, fine. A space adventure, though you needn't buy it. If you brave, go somewhere quiet. A part of me thinks that it's just going to be going up to the... Okay, I like that. I dig the chilled, like, kind of ragtimey piano with this. I feel like it's just going to be pretty much going right back to the treehouse. Buying a goat skull from Lithuania at the end of the month. Is it already cleaned and everything, Nico? Unique New York. Unique New York. Well, there you go. Oh, don't mind me. Just warming up for my big ceremony speech.
Mystiker pointed to his grinning mouth.
Gotta limber up the old gab box. You know, it goes pretty dang solid, my man. How about you? You nervous? Thankfully properly cleaned. Okay. Oh, heavens no. Well, break a leg. Give me the gift of a grip of a sock. What is that even word? Hey, solid-ish. I'm glad, man. Has work been fairly mellow? Flubbery, you know what? I respect it. I don't know who Perennial Harvest thinks they're impressing with this ridiculous festival. Totally. The town is still falling apart. The weather's still cruddy. As always, if someone has random ass bones, God damn it, Nico. And this season's harvest looks like it's gonna be worse than last year. You said it. No amount of corporate pandering is going to change any of that. It's been fine, no complaints there. Still ain't over though. Hopefully the last little bit ends up going smooth. How much more of your day you got, man? Exactly. But the lemonade at the drink stand over there does look pretty tasty. Fits. I'm still gonna be mad at them. I'd just rather be mad while sipping some delicious lemonade is all. Alright, so there's this bridge. You're gonna need a shovel, goddammit, Sela. How goes the beetle hunt?
Pretty rotten. I haven't seen so much as an XUVA.
I probably fucked that up. Let's see here. World's spiciest lollipop. 5-pound gummy bear. Oh my god, that is all so unnecessary, man.
It's not just the beetles. This morning I couldn't find any critters at all. It's like everything that buzzes or scatters just packed up and left.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Maybe all the commotion at the festival just spooked them.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Yeah, no, I'm sure everything's normal around here. Welcome to our festival. Don't forget to come back later for Mr. Kerr's speech and the Perennial Harvest Festival sign reveal. Yo, dude, Watson! My dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You did not need to do that. Hey, one of those went to Adam. Let's fucking go. Hey, and one even to my sister. Hell yeah. Dude, 239 gifted subs. Like, you realize that we are just now almost a month, or a little over a month and a half away from my 2-year affiliate anniversary.
And your birthday.
You have gifted an average of like 10 subs a month. a little bit over that. I don't even know how to thank you, dude. Genuinely.
Jesus Christ, Watts, you're the best.
239. Dude, you know what? There's something.
I'm about to cry, you guys.
You didn't have to do that. You know what? I know you haven't. I don't know if it's even still in the cards for you, but even whether it is or isn't, y'all, if you haven't already, make sure you go follow Watson. He may start streaming at some point. I'm not sure if things are still delayed or not, or if you're still thinking it, my man. But if you haven't already, stop everything you're doing and go. Melon, you didn't, or I mean, Venom, fucking words. You guys are too generous. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, Venom. But yeah, no, go follow Watson right now. Thank you. We have one of those going. Hey, PK Bananas got one. Let's go. Couldn't make him cry during the roasts. Why you gotta do that? It's very late or delayed due to his new job. Hey, you know what? That's fair, man. That is understandable. Well, still, at some point, this man is gonna be streaming. Make sure you go follow Watson because he's just genuinely one of the greatest human beings I know. You don't gotta gift a sub too, Lucy. Thank you guys for the hype train. You don't gotta do that. You guys are too nice. You guys are genuinely too generous, and I don't even know what to say. I got no words. I genuinely got no words. I'm not gonna cry. It's close, but I can't hear. I'm not gonna cry, okay? I'm not gonna cry. I can hear you, or I can't hear you. I'm not gonna cry, but thank you, Lucy. Bully Sean with kindness. Genuinely, thank you guys so much. I have no way to ever repay you guys for your kindness. I don't understand why you gift to me, but it genuinely means so much for the big reasons you gift to make you cry. God damn it, Watson. God damn it. See, I'm just here to tell Sean that you're out of water. Oh no, do you need water? I can get you water, love. Just keep doing you, Sean. I appreciate you, Venom. Yeah, no, you can use my water, love. I think that one has the grape with electrolytes in it. You saw my computer died, you went to pet your cat, and your sister got you food. You were all good. PK Bananas. You was just having a good-ass day here in the chat, not only getting the VIP, but getting the gifted sub. Welcome in to the Tiny Apple Gang, my friend. Truly. Truly. But, yeah, no, do you want me to get you water, love?
Maybe because your water is empty now too.
I got you. I will. I'm gonna get her water. Don't worry. I will. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do we need a brief Caitlyn takeover, or you do not have blah 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 blah?
That would require me to get up though.
Oh, why would you do
friendly
this?
mother trucker.
Why would you do? You know what? The timer's gonna count while I'm not here. We're starting the timer now. I may be walking away to get water, but you know what? The timer still counts because y'all can still hear my voice. Suck it, loophole. Let's go.
Thank you.
Let me know if chat says anything, because I can't see anything right now.
Lucy told you to go, but then cry with love, but cry.
I'm not gonna cry, Lucy.
Cry, Sean, cry!
Why do you guys want me to cry?
Gizmo wants you to cry.
Gizmo, you're dramatic, but also so am I. Okay, we're almost there. I just have to put flavor. Maybe even if they're terrible, we might have to go with titties. What flavor would you like, love?
Whichever.
Alright, you can go out.
Yay!
Bam.
Thank you for interrupting stream to get me water because I'm a brat.
You are very adorable.
And I don't like filling my own water bottle.
That is okay.
Thank you.
Bippity boppity back the fuck up, friend. I'm coming back. Caitlyn has water.
Gizmo, go get his balls!
Why would... I can't, Lucy. I can't. All you have to do is family friendly again. We know, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see here. What else did I miss? Sean is 100% gonna sob, and we can collect his tears to make true holy water. Because it requires water from those pure of heart. Yeah, no, I appreciate that you actually think that I am pure of heart. Appreciate you, Melon. Or when doesn't chat say anything or say something, you know, that's how I prefer it. Listen, pain is included in the friendship sometimes. That's fair. I accept it. I checked my freezer. And I'm just gonna leave it at that, Lucy. Pure of heart, dumb of butt. That's fair. You don't want to miss it. Alright, let's see what happens if we go back here. Do you have anything to say about the festival? Did you hear? After Mr. Kerr gives his big speech, they're gonna have the first annual Big Sketch competition. As long as a boot qualifies as a catch, I'm a shoo-in. I knew. Always, my friend. Always, Lucy. Good luck. Okay. Is Rollo really not gonna be here? I would have thought. Dang it. Well, we're just gonna casually lay here. Everything's good. I am not delaying because I am not smart enough to figure out the puzzle.
Winter coat decommissioned for the
You
summer.
remember to check the freezer? Oh yeah, no, I did. I always do.
With the cold holding out longer than
Every
usual,
day.
he reconsidered its usefulness.
Thank you guys so much for the friggin' level 4 hype train. I don't even know how to thank you guys. Y'all are just the most generous, and I don't know what to say. I really don't. Okay, let's see here. So I was wrong in thinking that we were supposed to go that way. Let's talk to more people. Ain't moving. Okay. What kind of sketchy stuff are you up to? Every single time. Yup. Wait, always, I'm not a poop machine. Every day I make sure to check it. That's what I meant. Let's see here Sean's face when he does. Unexplained sound once again noted. Why are they so weird? Like clockwork. What a bunch of drones. Okay, what do you have to say,
Staring
Jeff?
into the distance with a wistful look.
My good pal, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Everything all right? Huh?
Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, used to be fine. Just ain't right these days, you know.
I really do, actually.
Jeff turned to Luca with a furrowed brow, then gave an understanding nod.
You do, don't ya?
For a moment, the two now shared that
I
same
do, Jeff.
wistful gaze.
I really do. That was a beautiful moment we got to share, my man. I'll see you later for more wistful staring. That's honestly about all I'm good for. Yay, another one of you. Most welcoming of welcomes. Would you like to share your thoughts? We always strive to improve. Nope. Alright, let's go see. Let's check with her, but oh wait, no, the diner's closed. Dang it, I wanted to see if we could do more of the stuff with our mom in the past. I've got a question for you. What do you think this whole festival is for? The way I figure it, Perennial Harvest is trying to win over the town. Like a bribe with balloons. Cynical. I like where your head's at. That's what I assumed at first too, until I eavesdropped on a couple of gossipy clipboards. What if I told you that this whole thing is really a special shindig for a super secret guest of honor? A special guest, who? I haven't dug that deep yet, but whoever it is, PH thinks they're a big deal. Interesting. Who is it gonna be? It's not gonna be Bia, or what's her name? Twitchy Mutts or something else. That they really are. This is the first time I've seen this many smiling faces since a foul harvest. I had my doubts about Perennial Harvest, but I must admit they do put on a nice party. Okay, we're gonna check with the teacher in a second to see what kind of ominous shit she's gonna throw. Oh no, I said a bad word! Ah! I was doing so good. Hey Luca, how's Griffin doing? What? Oh, nothing.
Sorry, all became flesh.
Just pretend I didn't say anything. How about you? Nothing. Okay. Good talk. I'll see y'all later. What do you have this time? Nothing. I'm not sure, but I feel like I should be concerned. Hey, Luca. So you're done at the library? Huh? Oh, nothing.
Griffin looked away suspiciously.
Nothing at all. Oh. Thanks, Griffin. I gotta be honest, I probably would walk right past the library.
Luca, did you know the Pecan Pines is actually unincorporated? A lot of people don't know that.
Can't do it, hamster.
Wow, yeah, I didn't know. What's that mean? It means most public works are handled internally. We do all the pipelines, the water treatment, building regulations. That's great. Census taking. Emergency services.
Okay. Somebody shut that kid up, please.
Piper, you're actually taking a break from studying? I wanted to see all the festival or what all the festival fuss is about. But I can't help but notice you still brought your backpack full of books. Luca, backpacks can carry a lot more than just books. True, true. So what you got in there? Books.
Alright, what's going on here?
I was able to return the perennial harvest safety suit you borrowed. I don't think anyone noticed. Good. Now tell me what you need it for. It was a favor for an enemy of my enemy. That isn't gonna harm Mr. Kerr, is it? All you need to know is that it is for the good of the family.
That's not good. We can agree on that, right?
The library, somewhere quiet.
Okay, well, the thing about spaceship is what's throwing me. Let's see. Oh, no, that's right. This was Nerd Voice, too.
Hey, Luca.
Kato's eyes lit with excitement.
Kato is still, like, the most adorable character in this entire game.
I've been expecting you. Bravo on deciphering the first riddle.
Okay.
The first...
Oh, you didn't think that was all, did you?
Rollo does go all out, doesn't he?
Kato straightened up and cleared his throat as if preparing to sing.
Ahem. Oh, Planet Farple, you may take issue. When the fifth king dies, you'll need a tissue.
Kato stared at Luca eagerly.
What?
Get it? Want me to tell you?
No, it's okay. Let me figure it out.
Alright, when you find it, bring it here to be verified. And if you decide you want to hit, the offer still stands.
So you may take issue. So, something about the 5th issue of something? Let's see here.
Luca grabbed the 5 pillars of success from the shelf.
Once you got the book, you can either bring it here to me, or just grab a different one.
Let's see.
Luca grabbed The Issue with Self-Help, a helpful guide, from the shelf. Luca grabbed 500 meals for 1 big pot from the shelf.
Can I see what the goal is again? On Planet Farpool, you may take issue. When the 5th king dies, you'll need a tissue. Why do I feel like it has to be the comic book
Luca
they like?
grabbed The Modern Science of Atomic Radiation from the shelf.
It's something atomic. I don't remember now.
Hi, Jace. Still working through the...
Atomic or Hank Atomic. There we go.
Still working through the newest Hank Atomic.
You know it. Some fascinating canon towards the end. Just realized the noises they make me think about the intro to Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh, you're right! They do sound pretty darn similar. God, I have spent way too many hours in that game. It do be a banger.
Did you know Hank Atomic's shrink array doesn't technically shrink stuff?
It's the inverse quantum particle decay. It literally grows the entire, or to literally grow the entire universe around an object, leaving that object unaltered.
So it just looks shrunk compared to everything else.
Bingo!
That's wild. But Chase, no spoilers, please.
Alright, sorry.
Luca
else
grabbed
do we have?
Natural Photography, Volume 5, from the shelf.
No. Welcome back,
Luca
Nico.
grabbed The Adventures of Hank Atomic, issue number 4, from the shelf.
It's issue number 4.
Luca grabbed
Dang it.
The Adventures of Hank Atomic, issue number 5, from
There
the
we
shelf.
go. That's got to be the one. Everything's going smooth. We're making a little progress.
Ah, you found it.
Kato removed his book from the desk and replaced it with Luca's, turning on the lamp. As he slid the book under
Wait,
the purple light,
are you-
two words glowed.
Later, bitches. Yeet. Which
The Adventures
words?
of Hank Atomic, issue 5.
Okay.
Luca clicked his tongue with recognition.
Rollo's cipher pen. You used to write secret messages everywhere with that. And only I had the special flashlight to reveal it. But I lost it. Well, apparently he traded Jeff for this purple light bulb. Part of his entire Halloween candy stash. Oh, Rollo. Now, let's see here.
Kato began flipping through the pages, stopping when he hit a glowing word.
In a way, it was such a grift.
He continued flipping.
So grift,
Only found in...
Grifton grub? Cart.
Reaching the end of the book, Kato looked up.
That's it. Grift in grub cart. Griffin's grub cart. He wants me to go to Griffin's snack stand. Ah, brilliant. I guess you're off then. Good luck on the rest of the scavenger hunt. Thanks, Gato.
Okay, Griffin's snack stand. Where was that? I guess that's gonna be next to the. Oh wait, no. Griffin's the lizard alligator, whatever it is down here. This is Griffin, right? Bam. I remembered a thing. Let's go.
Hey, Griffin. Did Rollo come?
Before Luca could finish his sentence, Griffin handed him a corn dog.
Speaking of corn dogs,
Oh, that's it?
bought and paid for. Enjoy.
I thought there was supposed to be a riddle or something.
Luca shrugged, taking a sizable bite out of the corn dog.
There's something in the corn dog.
Yuck. It's cold.
Yeah, that's been sitting here for a while. Rollo wanted me to be sure to give you that one specifically.
Well, that's just...
Luca tongued at his cheeks, feeling something rough between his teeth. He reached into his mouth and
Oh,
pulled
no.
out a slip of paper.
Rollo, God, why?
Oh, come on.
He shook off the bits of corn dog to read the slip.
I'll pick up when you need some pep. Near the fountain up the step.
Luca finished off the remainder of the corn dog.
Okay.
This is getting to be a whole thing.
Near the fountain, up the step. Oh, it's the coffee shop. It's gotta be the coffee shop. Aha! There you are, Luca. There's no way I'm actually doing this. It's way below my pay grade. Oh, come on, big stuff. I think you'd have some fun. Fine. Rollo owes me
Moon
one.
waved his hands around sarcastically as he began.
What takes flight but has no wings? Your final task of friendship brings. See, that wasn't so hard. The tiny muscle, I can't. I feel cheapened somehow. Hard indeed. I think it's sweet. Takes flight but has no wings. Your final task of friendship brings. Good luck, Luca. Okay. I want to see if we got anything different. Nope, nothing for hard. Well, what do we think on this one? Damn. So wait, is that Rollo right there? Has Rollo been standing there the entire time?
Hey. Hey.
Did you find your comic book? Oh, that's right. I fucked up the voice for a second there. Oh, I'm free. Oh, freedom of the bad word timer. I can say fuck.
Yep. And you got the corn dog? Yeah. Well then, I know it doesn't make up for what I said.
Exactly. Let's get some fucks in the chat. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
But here, you've earned this.
Rollo sheepishly handed Luca the balloons.
Aw. That's kind of sweet.
Someone balls are gone. You know what? I'm already snipped, motherfucker. I don't need them.
God damn it, Nico.
Take them away.
God damn it. Flight. Ooh, you know what? That's probably going to be the thing to get us through. I'm going to guess now. Top right. Flight is, yes, flight is the other option. Let's go. We're not going down that path yet, because that feels like it's going to take us further in the story.
The pussy.
Okay.
Thanks. You didn't have to go to all this trouble. I'm sorry I got so mad. Daniel, you were supposed to let me apologize first. Oh, sorry. Now you've apologized twice before me. Just let me do this. Luca, I'm really sorry. With everything just happened with your mom, you know, I've always wanted to be there for you. Be a good friend, you know. When you said you were hanging out with someone else, I kind of freaked out. Rollo, still my turn. I felt like if you needed some new friend to help you, it meant that I wasn't good enough. But that was selfish and wrong. I was wrong. I'm so sorry, Luca.
Aw.
Okay, apology over. You can talk now.
Luca threw himself at Rollo, hugging him as tightly as
Aw.
he
Okay. That is kind of sweet. There's still some twinges of, that probably could have been a little bit more genuine, but I think that's the best we're gonna get from Rollo. Yeah.
Rollo, I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you either. That's why we deserve each other. So, what else do you want to do today? We can snoop around and try to find some info about your mom. Snoop where? We could probably sneak in the Perennial Harvest HQ when everyone's at the festival. Aren't you curious about all those stuff all the stuff those clipboards write down? What if we get caught? I think I've had enough excitement for 1 week. Let's just make the rest of the day about us. Really? Yeah, the rest of the world can wait one more day.
Aw. No fucking clipboards.
You know, I have been wanting to get some work done on the MCDC on Mission Control. The aim was a bit unpredictable.
Yeah, no, we kind of learned that, Rollo. That's how we died.
That sounds perfect.
All right, to the treehouse we go. Curious. Does anybody? Nope, nobody's got anything new to say. Come on, Rollo. I don't know how to walk, but we're gonna make it somehow.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I thought you said Weast.
I ran into your grand this morning. She asked me to give you
Rollo
this.
handed Luca an unopened letter.
Okay.
I'll wait for you inside if you want to read it now. A letter?
Luca, some things are going to happen that might be difficult for you to understand. If I am honest, I hardly understand them myself. But whatever happens, I need you to know that I love you.
Yeah, no, that's very foreboding.
None of this is fair to you. You have already lost so much.
Grandma, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Both have. I wish there was a simpler way forward. But if there is, I haven't thought of it.
What?
God knows I've tried.
Yeah, no, what the fuck
Everything
indeed?
I've done, I did for you.
Grandma, are you... Okay, wait a minute. So is Grandma in a terrorist cell?
I can't take judgment.
Is that what we're finding out? Is Grandma trying to blow up the town? Is the jam actually C4?
I hope someday you can accept that.
Oh god, I don't know.
Gran.
Do you love me, Gran?
I love you too, Gran.
Luca folded the paper into his pocket and handed
Yeah,
her the
no,
letter.
I don't like where this is headed.
What's up with the letter?
punch.
Anything you want to talk
Punch
about?
in the dick. Whatcha?
That's right. We need to punch Granny in the dick. That's the only option.
Maybe later. Sure, whenever you want.
Okay, what are we doing?
You know, you really didn't have to go to all this trouble just to apologize. I know, but we've been looking forward to the festival for weeks. After I ruined everything with my big mouth.
God damn it, Ruby!
This was the best way to make sure you still had a good time without me.
Rollo.
Luca was at a loss for words, but that was fine.
No,
Words
you
aren't
got in the
always
way
necessary.
of my kappa. You get kappaed. Hadaba.
The festival seemed nice. Was it nice? We can still go. Nah, this is fine. Well, there's always next year.
Sadly, this was untrue.
Wait, what? Baby, my other burrito in the fridge. Hey, you are all
A
good
distant
PK
rumble shook the
bananas.
treehouse.
Glanced over and heard the fart, so I did what needed to be done for Jimmy. Can't. I was joking about Granny being in a terrorist cell. Did Grandma just blow up the town? Was the jam actually fucking bombs? Could some even say Granny's jam is the bomb? That's fair. You know what I have to say to that door slam? Damn. I love you. I don't know why you put up with me. Let's see here. Okay.
Oh, what was that?
Oh man, we missed the fireworks. I want the
It was
bomb
not
jam.
fireworks. It was something the boys couldn't
Oh,
possibly
God.
comprehend.
Oh god.
Something as
I've
cold
used this
and
word.
cruel as time itself.
Uh-oh. Okay, so this one's about to end, isn't it? What?
A shockwave of cold tore through the room.
What the fuck?
A bitter, unfathomable chill. Before
What?
they
Yeah,
could
no, what
react,
indeed?
it encased them in ice. Two boys, reunited by friendship, only to be cruelly separated by a malevolence beyond reason. And so, our story ends on this melancholy scene. In a silent treehouse turned statuary, in a town brought low by its secrets, sits a pair of friends, alone, together, for the rest of time. The end.
Well, that was unexpected.
No, that can't be the ending.
Jesus fucking
It
Christ.
simply can't. I won't accept it.
That
And I
was-
hope you won't either.
How did... A bomb went off and everything froze, but how? I don't understand.
There are more endings.
Yeah, no,
More possibilities.
I hope we get to
can
find out
feel
what
it.
happened there, because I don't...
We are just going to have to sort through them all until we find the one that fits.
Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. We're doing them all. Okay. So... I kind of want to go back to hazardous hectoring. That way we can see what the branch to the left does. I want that bomb even more now. God damn it, go. Because I know both of these will take us high. In theory. And resist the urge, Sean. Don't game theory. Don't do it.
It's a game theory.
No! Get out of here, MadPad! Focus, Sean. Focus. I think... Let's see here. In the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Game theory. Theories are all we have right now. Honestly. I think we're going to jump over to the other branch. And I think we're going to see what happens if we tickle. Into the dummy thick of it. Okay, so we're going to tickle... And we're gonna not yeet him into the...
Well, tickling.
Time to bust out the tickles.
A child who's bullying us? It makes sense. We need all the gay theories. Hey, Tish, wanna see something cool? Yup.
check it.
Beck lunged forward and began to tickle under Tish's arms.
Wait, so she's doing it with us? Oh no. Wait, oh no. What the? Tish, is she tickling you? Yup.
Tears began to form in Tish's eyes as she gasped for breath
no.
between gales of laughter.
Yep.
Beck redoubled her efforts until Tish finally had had enough.
Yep. What just happened?
She seems nice. Sorry for the interruption. I think you were just threatening us.
Iggy's eyes darted around, a realization
What you
dawning
gonna
on
do
his
now,
face
Iggy?
that he was now outnumbered.
You don't got your muscle around no more. I just remembered. I have somewhere to be. See you around, new kid.
He kicked at the puddle before making his escape.
Oh no! Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, I'm not gonna explain it, and you're just gonna have to see firsthand. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a very different path. That was unexpected. Whoa. Yeah, no, that's the green stuff.
What a little creep. Beck, I think you got a little ooze in your hair.
Beck shook the ooze out of her hair as best as she could.
Oh no.
What is that? Or is it bad?
It's not acid. It's let's call it a growth serum gone wrong.
It depends. What are you feeling about having a more mature, refined look? Oh, God.
Please tell me it only got in her
Chapter
hair.
4.
Please tell me it just got in the front of
The
her hair.
best policy. Luca paused for a moment, catching his breath.
What's that,
What
love?
is it? What got on her?
Were you here for much of the last stream of it? Okay, so we'll skip back for just a half a second to explain. So down the path that we've already gone, what we did instead of tickling here is we fought.
Okay.
So we ended up pushing the I can't remember the kid's name, but the kid who was there with the elephant. We pushed him, and he fell in the acid, and it made him into a freak. I feel like that's the best way to call it. This serum makes your hair grow rapidly. It's supposedly the thing behind Iggy. That's right, it is Iggy. It's supposedly the thing behind why the town can't harvest any goods. It was made by the I can't remember the name of the family, but the rich dog family who essentially owns the town. It was made by the patriarch of the family, who apparently died, as well as our father, during the experimentation of this chemical. And now there's a new company that's come back into town, and we think the Valentines. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure that's it, or Valentines. But we think that the new corporation, Harvest something or other, they're trying to use this growth serum, whatever we want to call it, to make some form of super harvest. And so far it's causing major issues in the town.
Oh.
I have to wonder if that's what Granny blew up. I don't know. We have nothing but theories at this point, but God, this game does a great job of just slowly rolling shit out. It's so good. Let's see here. Avery and Ruby are the best. They help you a lot to understand what you should write, or at least somehow you should write your essay/case study. I'm so glad they helped Lucy. That's
He
awesome.
only just met Beck,
Yay.
and somehow he already managed to drag her into this mess.
But yeah, so that serum, thankfully it was just a little bit that got in her hair. That's why her hair right at the little coif at the front went just all gray.
Hopefully he could make it up to her. But
we'll
finding
see if
Willow
it
was his primary
causes
concern.
anything. Oh no, we're gonna leave her alone. Oh no. Oof, still your head hurts as heck. I bet. Luca, what the hell are you doing out here? And why did a kid with gray hair just run past us in a paddock?
Roxy and Fitz looked drained. It was clear
Are you
they'd
guys
spent
okay?
all day searching.
That's Beck. I don't care who she is. What happened?
We were just helping look for Rollo. Luca, I need you to start telling me the
Roxy's temper
truth.
could often be dismissed as the impatience of an older sibling. But this was the
Maybe
most
now we
intense Luca
tell
had
her
ever seen
about
her.
the
Her eyes were
dude.
wild and unfocused, looking straight through Luca.
We're running out of time.
In a torrent of rambled words and tears, Luca broke down.
Does he actually see what happened? Rollo and I were just playing in Weepwood yesterday. We were investigating lights at the old Valentine warehouse. But someone was there in a strange suit. And we hid in the dumpster and had a heavy bag dropped on us. And I think it was a body. And so we ran, but we got split up. And I ran home. And it's my fault. And now my best friend may never come back. Wow. Just wow.
Roxy, still exhausted and angry, softened briefly as her eyes hunted the ground in thought. With a determined sigh, she looked up at Luca.
It's not your fault, Luca. Rollo's gonna be okay, I promise.
Roxy drew herself up.
I'm gonna fix this. Luca, go home. But I wanna help. This is too dangerous for a kid. Okay, but you're like a teenager, so it's probably too dangerous for everyone, so how about we just do it together? Definitely gonna be okay, alright? Yeah, no. Definitely not gonna be a genetic freak because of experiments. That didn't happen. That probably won't happen. God, I hope it doesn't happen. I can't just sit around. I have to do something.
Roxy tried to think of the safest place to send Luca.
Here. I totally got you, love. You go back to that little treehouse you two like to play in. Wait there in case Rollo shows up. Sound like a plan?
Luca wiped his cheeks and gave a quick nod.
We got this, Luca. You did the right thing, telling me the truth. Now scoot. You really believe his story? What other option do we have? Things have been strange around here, leading up to the festival. My dad has been acting weird lately. Well, weirder than normal.
Looking into the puddle, Roxy rubbed her arms to warm up.
Why is it so cold? Why is it so cold here? Okay, so that pretty much confirms it, right? The facility got blown up. Let's see here. I know what to do. I'll go work on it. If we don't see each other before you end, it was awesome to be here. Thank you for all the help. Hey, it is always good to have you here. If we don't see you before stream ends, you got this, Lucy. We love you. The bombs are made out of that stuff, maybe? There's still a lot to find out, but I think we're maybe piecing some bits together. This place gives me the willies. Don't step in the goop.
Later, bitches.
Step in the Yee! Much love, Lucy. You got this. Okay. Let's go take a peek. And I yeet so I don't miss that out. There we go. So we're slowly but surely making our way through everything. Nothing new to say to you.
Mr. Nuncree jumped
Alright,
with a start.
what are you doing here?
Never sneak up on an old fella like that.
Sorry. Who were you talking to?
What?
Luca motioned to the
I'm
phone
sure it was
booth.
just hydrochloric acid or something, honestly, though.
Oh, no. I was just checking because I thought I heard it ring. But the dang thing never does, of course.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone use it, really.
The whole thing is a waste of money, if you ask me. Any word from Rollo yet?
Not yet.
This guy
One time
hydrates,
for a
right,
boy to
guys?
lose his way.
Okay, so Ruby, we hit the ending where, the town gets blown up and everything
It's
becomes
fine.
ice.
It's fine. We're fine.
100%.
Nothing happened.
Um,
Everything's fine.
We're currently going down the other route for hazardous hectoring, where, Bia ends up getting her hair hit with a little bit of the goop. And we're just starting to get into that, but there was a mention from Rollo's sister about everything being cold while she was standing near the goop on the ground. So we're kind of theorizing
that the goop has something to do with the freezing of the town?
Long time for a boy to lose his way.
Rollo knows these woods too well to get lost. You understand, there are several endings and each one gives you more info on the story, which is something that I've absolutely loved about it. It's been so fucking awesome. So, we got the note from Grandma at the end of the last route. And I'm a little bit unsure as to what happened. Our running theory is that Granny decided to try and blow up the facility, and somehow there was some kind of bad reaction that sent out a shockwave of freezing shit. Could also be that the storage system is keeping everything in the area cold. Oh, that's fair. That's not a bad thought.
Oh yeah! It's after!
I love...
Stone Cold! For God's sakes!
Perfect.
He's very toasty.
Welcome back, Jimmy. You were all good, Nico. But yeah, we're still at the point where we don't have a ton of info, but we have a lot of theories. That was... Goddamn, Jimmy, you know how to make an entrance. You like hearing the theories? That's kind of where we're at with the theories so far. But I'm curious what's going to happen, because constantly things flip. Back before stream ends, if you don't fall asleep, hey, you're all good. I won't comment, but I'm happy to listen to theories. All right. Bet.
I suppose you're right.
Jimmy, I'm disappointed.
Syllabore's antics have this whole town worried sick.
That it wasn't a fart, I kid. Antics?
We all know Rollo likes to play his little pranks.
You think this is a prank? Had to stone cold it. You know what? Respect, man. Respect.
What other explanation could there be?
He's not playing a prank and he didn't get lost. Someone took him. I know it.
How would you know that? Unless... Luca, is there something else that you know?
You look suspiciously the size of the man in the suit, so I'm gonna say
Mr.
no.
Nuncreed gently placed one of his substantial hands on Luca's shoulder.
Don't touch me.
Maybe if there's something you know. Something that could help your friend, you need to tell folks.
Luca peered up at Mr. Nuncreed. Kind eyes warmed a stern face. There was a deeper emotion hiding beneath it all.
I don't trust him.
It was subtle, but Luca could sense something eating away at him.
I don't trust him. There was a shame. Okay, so we'll get another option somewhere down the line, but there was a shame lurking behind those eyes. Dehydrated as fuck, like a stoned sponge. I'm gonna grab some hydrogen oxygen squared. You go get some H2O, my dude. Okay,
There
you
was
saying
a
you trust him,
shame
Nico?
lurking behind those
I'm gonna be
eyes.
curious.
A deep sadness.
Okay.
If Mr. Nuncreed was that worried about Rollo, maybe he could help.
Dude, I feel like he had something to do with it, though. Yesterday, Rollo and I were messing around at the old... Oh, no, you're telling him. Valentine Warehouse.
Mr. Nuncreed raised an eyebrow.
Both of you? You were there with Rollo when he went missing?
Not exactly. I was hiding in a dumpster.
The dumpster?
Yeah, no, he definitely has multiple motivations. I don't know. There was the way that he stated that last sentence that has me suspicious. Him mentioning that we were there when Rollo disappeared. I feel like he was there. Not necessarily one of the best for Rollo, but he may be willing to work with us.
What were you doing in there?
At first we were just looking around, and someone in a strange yellow suit came and dumped something on us. We both got scared and ran. That was the last I saw of him.
You got scared by some garbage. Well, that's why you don't go skulking in someone's dumpster.
I feel like this is gonna end in us dying. But it wasn't garbage. I think it was a body.
I'm sure it was just some trash.
No, there was a name tag. It said Deep Engineering.
Mr. Nuncreed's shoulders slumped.
Oh God. Oh God.
I wish you wouldn't have said that.
No.
A deep sigh bellowed from his chest.
No.
Why did you have to? I tried, Luca. God knows I tried to keep you safe.
Luca attempted to take a step back, but
Oh,
Nunnery
God.
clamped down on his shoulder.
Oh, God!
But you Glen Horns just can't help yourself, can you?
So you had something to do with my mom disappearing and potentially my dad dying too?
We were so close. So close to being done with this.
With a firm shove, Nuncreed manhandled Luca into the phone booth.
Oh God, no. Wait. What are you doing? Oh God.
It's out of my hands now.
The door latched shut with a mechanical hiss.
Oh God.
Shit.
As Luca pounded the
Oh, no,
glass,
it's not
the
the sound.
floor
Okay.
dropped from under his feet.
So, now we know he's important, really important. So, I think we're on to something with the jam. Because do you guys remember last stream? Let's see here, fucking hell, we might be willing to listen with the right choices though. It's got to be something where we're able to lie to him, because I know there's going to be another route for this, and there's got to be some way for us to get away. But, I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. So here's the theory I'm running with right now. So he desperately wanted to get some of the jam. But if you'll remember correctly, Grandma made sure to write the names of other people that she was specifically giving the jam to. The produce stand dude, and was it the lady who owned the restaurants? The two other people that we think Gran is working with. Manipulating him feels really plausible, honestly. I think he wanted to get his hands on the jam that they were given purely for the reason of trying to figure out what their plan was and how to stop them from preventing whatever it is that Grandma was trying to prevent.
The inside of the phone booth was
Well,
now
we're
a
gonna
loose
see what
capsule,
happens.
plummeting at gravity's whim. Luca winced and pressed his hands to the walls.
Okay.
As he braced for impact, the capsule hurried to a surprisingly smooth stop. He felt a cold rush of air and opened his eyes with hesitance. Two large figures in hazmat suits occluded his view.
Oh.
Luca heard the deep, resigned voice of Mr. Nuncreed over an intercom.
Oh no. Man, why is peanut butter like the best thing ever next to pizza? And nail polish? I don't know why you put nail polish in with edible stuff, but that's fair. Yeah, no, why? Please tell me you're not talking about eating nail polish, Jimmy. Do we need to have a nail polish is so tasty? Successfully will not be drowning in a flood today. Let's go! Hell yeah, Draw. That's some good news. Hopefully it ends up being easy to finish putting everything together, my friend. Appreciate the lurk. And if you don't like nail polish, I don't mind it, but like, are we talking about like the smell or the act of using nail polish? Like, I need more information, Sam, my dude. My throbbing viscous penis. What is good, man? You are all good, Watson. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck on starting the new gig. Much love, man. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I would drink nail polish every day if I could. Because you got a fresh-ass coat on, son. Okay, that's fair.
knows too
That I
much.
understand. Okay, that makes sense.
The end.
Well, shit.
No. This isn't the end.
That was a quick one.
I know there's still much more. Somehow this went wrong.
So, Nuncreed is a lot more involved
let's
than
try
we
something
realized.
else.
Let's see here. Oh, we're talking to Watson, Sam. We got Watson is starting a new gig. I know you ain't starting until next week, but how you getting? Are you getting excited for it, man? Let's see here. You still have me for a while, sir. Don't worry. I ain't trying to get rid of you, my man. How you doing today? Okay, so do we want to go for the weather option, or do we want to go back for the MCDC? Do we want to go for the right or left path? I'm glad, man. Absolutely. It's definitely a key to how to get through this. I think so, because there's going to be another one of the things that we can use to get there. But yeah, which path do we want to go for? Do we want to continue down the one where... Let's see here. It's called Make Your Boyfriend Jealous for the Color. I dig it. I like it. And Mega Cock, Delta Cock. Alright. Bet. We're gonna see what happens if we run this time. Let's do the
Luca
MCDC.
drew himself up and decided to take the only option they had left.
I don't know how they're gonna run away
Flight.
here.
He squinted down the barrel of the mission control defense cannon, aiming it through an opening in the dense tree branches.
Is it gonna actually work? Oh shit, it might actually work.
Surprise as it struck true and taut.
Okay. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Well, how was work today, Sam?
Hey, Mr. Kerr. We'd love to hear your thoughts, but I'm afraid we have places to be. Come on, Iggy.
See you, jerks.
Fine. We know where that leads them. This way, we'll take the tunnels.
Oh no.
Luca and Iggy winced as they sprinted through the thicket.
Oh no.
The branches clawed at them, reluctant to give passage. After what felt like a marathon, Luca stopped in his tracks as they reached the clearing. What the? That was all he was able to say before Iggy slammed into his back. The boys tumbled down a steep decline and crashed with a wheezing thud on a surface as hard as ice. In fact, it was ice. Chapter 5.
Wait a minute.
Signs. They stood silently, catching their breath.
The
sky was like sapphire. With each breath, a plume of steam escaped from Luca's lungs.
So are we about to find out more?
Let's keep moving. Luca
on
pulled
how-
Iggy to his feet as they gazed across a snowy terrain.
Why is it so snow covered? And why does this almost look like where his house was? That was actually pretty badass.
Uh-huh. I think we lost him.
Are we up in the mountains?
I don't think so. If anything, we went downhill.
And what's up with the Winter Wonderland?
All I know is there's no going back the way we came.
This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, now that's exciting and a little terrifying to hear from you, Ruby.
Let's see if we can get our bearings. Follow me.
Find a way home. Yuka, are you there? Okay. So this is definitely looking like the forest that we had to walk through to get to our dad's grave.
Luca had almost forgotten the walkie-talkie he was carrying.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't remember hearing, or no. I vaguely remember hearing an explosion. Don't be terrified, be very terrified. Oh god. And that fuzzy child blind in one eye. Kind of. So that's, the way his face is all kinds of fucked up is what happens when you get touched by the goop. It's that bozo Oh.
I hope nothing bad has happened to you out in those woods.
Luca looked at Iggy with hesitation.
No need to be rude.
With a resigned sigh, Luca responded.
Yep, he got splashed by the goop.
It seems like the only dangerous thing in the woods is you.
He speaks, the young man of the hour.
Sean gooped him. There's a whole lot to explain, Jimmy. There's some weird chemical something that has just caused a lot of tragedies, and apparently I gooped this morning. I fucking love you, man.
Now, how in tarnation did you end up with one of our radios?
Just lucky, I guess.
Boy, howdy, you Van Horns are full of surprises, aren't you?
You knew my parents?
I never had the honor of meeting your father, but your mom was sure a handful.
Luca winced, shoving the walkie-talkie back into his pocket.
We gotta keep moving. Can I go anywhere this way? I do have to say, they did a solid job for the sound effects for crunching feet on snow. I was gonna say something so much worse, you know what? Oh god, I was right. Right? There's something so satisfying about those squeak of snow. Snow under shoes. What's the readout? Just sitting above 258 Kelvin. It's down a bit from last time. Should we report this to Mr. Kerr? Still within safe ranges. 2319. You never seen, or really, you've never seen snow IRL. Interesting. I I don't remember or know if I actually asked this PK Bananas. What part of the world do you live in, my friend? Plushness and crisp at the same time. It's perfect. Absolutely, Ruby. That's such a good way to put it. Snow is for the birds. Okay. But man, you live in Wyoming where it's not snow, it's fucking piles of it. There's definitely a difference between the serenity of like a solid inch or two at most and getting like fucking 2 feet. Oh god, you're in Florida. Oh. I'm so sorry, my friend. I am so sorry. Caitlin is from there, so I've heard of the pain in Florida. Maybe spreading, but it's under control for now. Even a small nudge in the equilibrium could cause a cascade. Dude, relax. Just a few more sights to hit before we can punch out. Literal mountains of it. Yeah, no, that sounds miserable. Let's get this over with. Okay. What's all this? Hard to say with all this snow. I think it's a town sign. I can almost make out letters under there. What town could this even be? This couldn't be another town this deep into Weepwood. I'm looking at evidence to the contrary. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Step 1, snow's gotta go. Let's see what I can do. Okay, In situations such as these, I find it best to chuck stuff first, and ask questions later. Okay, what do we have to throw? Can I, like, make a snowball? Wait. There we go. Snowball. Hoocha! Welcome to Beacon Pines.
The boys stared in disbelief at the sign that now clearly read, "Welcome to Beacon Pines."
So, okay, so now comes the no, that wouldn't make sense. This no shit looks like my town walking around in the winter, fuck. I was gonna say, now comes the question of when the accident happened in the original Beacon Pines, did they rebuild the town nearby, and that's not actually the real Beacon Pines? Or did the disaster actually happen today? This doesn't make any sense. We're in Beacon Pines? How's that possible? We ran away from town. How did we get back here? I guess we got turned around. Where did all the snow come from? Well, it's been colder than normal lately. God, I swear, every time I think I'm starting to get a little bit of a grip, this game is just like, no, fuck you, here's some more stuff. I don't know what's going on. I'm sneaking to myself, and I know the answer. I am excited. There's a pretty big difference between sweater weather and this Arctic hellscape. The puddle we fought at before, it was cold too. Maybe all of it leads to one source. You think it's related? What the hell is going on? We're gonna get you some answers. Let's keep moving. Wait, but now they have...
The fencing listened.
Let's see, I like how I know exactly how you're feeling from your nowhere adventures.
Each chain link
Fair,
encapsulated
Nico.
with a translucent layer of ice.
Let's see here. Some fucking I was dead the whole time. Ooh, god damn it, Jimmy. Looks like the stuff they put up around Loop Woods. The stuff who put up? I don't know. It's all frozen.
Looking down at the frozen stream, Luca could faintly see a school of minnows encased in the ice.
Oh. Whatever happened here, it happened fast. Oh, wait a minute. The fish didn't even have time to run. Or, you know, swim run. I'm gonna put an absolutely buck wild theory out there right now as to what's gonna happen. So, you remember how down the other path, and I can literally pull it up, down the other path on that one for the Rumble, where it ended with us in a dream with our father and another version of ourself. There's a part of me that's starting to wonder if this path to the left is the true path, and this path to the right, especially since there's that like major branch in the paths, if this path to the right is a little bit more of a like side path. Obviously, we kind of have that idea of there's alternate universes going on here, or at least like alternate timelines. I remember there being something in that conversation with our dad and the us from the other timeline that was wearing the hazmat suit, and the way they described it, they made it sound like it was us from another world who had been affected by the chemical. Is that where this path is always eventually going to lead? Or at least one of them on this right-hand side is going to lead to that? And that was us from this path slash timeline slash universe, whatever the fuck it is, somehow coming into the dream to speak about it? Like, I don't know. Like you never walked around in your snowy town in the dusk with your ghost friend leading you to his corpse on accident, then waking up wondering if it was real or not. God damn it, Jimmy. Yeah, no, this is confusing in the best way. This game just keeps throwing twists.
The crunching of footsteps
so I don't know if it was real or
went
not.
hush. He looked back to see Iggy's face twisted with confusion.
Everyone's gone. What? There's nothing here but more snow. Good times. There must be an explanation for all of this. We have to keep looking. You can look all you want. I'd quit. Though you were alone in a mountain, feel free to call you as well. Iggy, we have to keep going. You don't get it, do you? This isn't one of your pathetic Hank Atomic stories. We aren't going to save the day. With each twist, a slither of info and 5 new theories. God, I love it. We aren't even going to save ourselves. My face is mangled, the town is destroyed, and everyone we've ever known is gone. We don't know that. You can't just quit. Do whatever you want. I'm done. Iggy, it's gonna be okay.
Luke appeared
I don't know
upward
about that,
at the
Luca.
darkening sky.
I really don't
He
know
let
about
out
that
a
anymore.
long, foggy breath, faintly. Iggy began to cry.
Oh, Iggy.
Seeing Iggy in such a pathetic state gave Luca a sense of compassion, and more than a little guilt.
It's getting pretty late, I think. Probably not a great idea to stumble around in the dark anymore.
Luca allowed himself to collapse next to Iggy.
Let's just rest for a bit.
The boys huddled together for
Aw.
warmth and comfort. If not for
Aw.
exhaustion, their minds would be racing, trying to make sense of the events of the day. As it was, all they had energy for was to sit in silence, numb.
Poor kiddos. The way the snow covered everything over. I know, man, right in the feels. It's kind of calming. Yeah. I haven't had the time to say it, but thanks. Huh? For getting us away from those creeps. I sort of froze up back there. Maybe I should be the one apologizing. We're gonna get surrounded soon. That's what I'm thinking too. This really feels like we're gonna get caught by those dudes again. This all happened because I lost my temper. Nah, that's ball hockey. First of all, you didn't know what that gunk would do. Get the what you mean. So they obviously know where we are. I mean, they at least know we were headed this way. I don't know if they know exactly where we are, but they probably potentially do. You didn't, right? Of course not. And second, stop with this baloney about losing your temper. But I did lose my temper. I know, Jimmy, thank you for breaking things up and keeping it nice and light, man.
Sarcastically to his half-deformed face.
Obviously. Well, that's exactly what you should have done. So did we actually turn off the walkie-talkie? That's a fair question. I mean, at least with a lot of walkie-talkies, you have to press a button to be able to talk, so hopefully it's not some weird always-on walkie-talkie? Huh? I was being a horse's ass. You were supposed to be a horse's ass in response. That's how it works. Iggy, I'm having a hard time following you. Can't do what you mean. You wanted me to fight you? Of course! Jeez, you goody-goody types take forever to understand this very basic point. Why would you go around saying cruel things to try to get into
Iggy
fights?
shrugged.
It's something I do. You're an asshole because you're bored? Sometimes I just feel empty. You wouldn't understand. You and Rolo are always having a blast together. Laughing and calling that dinky little treehouse mission control.
Iggy now wept openly.
Aw. Perfect little Luca Van Horn. With his perfect little life. My life is not perfect. Everybody in town likes you. Not everybody. Hell, that new girl hasn't even unpacked yet and she already likes you. You have Tish.
He wiped his nose with a sleeve.
I love Tish. Tish is great. But she ain't exactly the world's greatest conversationalist, you know?
Luca gave a warm chuckle.
I get that impression.
Iggy cleared his throat as he wiped his eyes.
It must be raining out here. Definitely.
Iggy arched into a wide yawn.
We should probably try to get some sleep. No, don't sleep in the. No, we're gonna die. Yeah. Let's lay low for now. Just try to get inside a building or something, kids. Tomorrow we'll get out to the bottom of the office.
Luca's eyelids began
Are
to
you
slowly
gonna
drift
cry?
shut.
Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and cum?
God damn it, Jimmy. God damn it. We're gonna wake up underground or dead. It's a fair theory. Luca. Yeah. I always did want to see the inside of your dinky little treehouse. Why am I like this? I don't know, but I love you as you are, man. What do you think? Not bad. I'll give you the full tour when we get back. You know what? Huh?
That's all Luca could whisper before succumbing to sleep.
It's not sleep.
Iggy snuggled in some more.
It's permanent sleep. When it comes to worst days of my entire life, this one wasn't half bad. Yeah, no, that's a fact, Ruby. That is a dang fact.
The house smelled of warm bread. Luca was playing with toy blocks on the living room rug. He looked up to see his parents on the couch. His mother held his father's head in her lap. She idly stroked his hair while humming. A voice behind Luca spoke. "This is how you remember them, huh?" Luca turned to see his own face. The doppelganger from his dreams, still clad in a yellow hazmat suit, still carrying a look of disdain behind empty eyes. Aww, look at this perfectly cozy scene. You know, it wasn't really like this.
What was it like
The
that?
figure picked up a toy block and inspected it. It's amazing the facades that one can build given the right materials. Not that I blame us. These are a child's memories, all warm and fuzzy. You don't remember, do you?
I don't.
Luca snatched the block from the figure's yellow-gloved hand. Remember what? The doppelganger pointed to the couch.
Is this gonna be?
The last day
This
we
is gonna
saw
be another
him
ending.
alive.
We die.
The day he chose to abandon us.
He didn't choose
Luca
shit.
turned to look at his father, still lounging on the couch.
At least I don't think he chose anything.
That's not true. He didn't abandon us. The doppelganger waved his hand dismissively. Everything is true here. It's just a matter of what we choose to see. Well, let me show you. The world flickered and pulsed. Luca was sitting next to his bed, listening to his heartbeat with one of his dad's stethoscopes.
Confused.
The doppelganger limped into the room. Now, we both know that's not how this went. He grabbed Luca's hand and guided the
Welcome back,
stethoscope to
Lucas.
the
How you
floor.
doing, bud?
Luca heard muffled shouting, brought close by the stethoscope. It was his parents, fighting. Do you remember what we did next?
Uh-oh.
Luca gave a slow nod and crept down the hall to peek through the banister. He could see the outline of his mother at the bottom of the stairs. Damn it, Walt. We can't afford to get involved in this. She was scared. His father
Hey, nice,
stepped
bud.
forward. What am I supposed to do? Just watch? There's a sickness in this town, and we both know who's behind it. I swore an oath to help people. I won't turn my back on them.
So you can get something to drink. You are all good, bud. We'll see you in a sec.
Luca's mother grabbed Walt. She was crying, pleading. I can't lose you. Walt calmly removed Eleanor's hand from his shoulder. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. I could never live with myself if I let Sharper get away with this. Eleanor raised her voice. Spare me your bullshit platitudes. What about our son?
So we were
Luca
on to
flinched,
something
dropping
about
the stethoscope down the stairs.
our father
Walt
and
turned with a panicked smile.
Valentine
Is that you, buddy?
dying at the same time.
With tears in his eyes, Luca descended the stairs. Mom? Dad? What's going on? Walt dropped to a knee to meet Luca eye to eye.
Sorry, I can't stop yawning.
Nothing, buckaroo. Your mom and I just got a little overexcited is all.
I don't know that I believe you on
Luca
that.
placed the stethoscope against his father's chest. His heart was racing. It sounded like you were going somewhere. Walt gently removed the device from Luca's ears. Listen to me, Luca. I have some business to take care of.
What
I'll be
business?
back in time to tuck you in. Luca hugged his
Okay,
father
we all
tightly.
know that didn't actually happen.
Promise?
He died.
Walt stood up and walked to the door. He glanced over his shoulder. I promise. With a wink and a grin, he put on his hat and strode out into the evening sun.
It is.
A figure approached soundlessly
Who
from
are
the foggy
you?
snowfall. It stood above them, lingering in contemplation. Slowly raising one hand above Iggy, it snapped out 2 brisk raps on his head. From a deep slumber, Iggy sprang up defensively.
Get your hands off me!
Whether it was the calming presence or the recognition that he was
Who
not
are
in
you?
danger, Iggy felt his clenched fists lower.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Luca looked up, gradually remembering his
They are
whereabouts.
adorable.
The figure exhaled a cloud of warm vapor.
You two certainly have caused a lot of commotion. What's that supposed to mean? Take it easy, Iggy. We were asleep minding our own business. You're the one running around knocking on people's heads. I'm sorry if I hurt you, Iggy. You didn't hurt nobody. Anybody? Huh? Oh, I see. You think you're better than me, you.
When it came to complete strangers, Iggy had trouble cobbling together an insult.
You big-hatted, scarfy-necked furball. Okay, let's lower the temperature a bit here. Interesting choice of words. I mean, let's all just calm down. Who are you? A friend. An observer. A hitchhiker on the infinite expanse of possibility. What's that mean? Great, how about a name? If you must call me something, you can call me Nat.
Iggy huffed with gratification.
How about you make like a gnat and buzz off? Very well.
Nat began to turn away indifferently.
Wait, Nat, come back. It's it's either a mouse or a rat because of the tail. I thought it was a bunny for a second. Wait, do you live here? You might say that. So you know where we are? You might also say that. Look, pal, we just want to find a safe way out of here. You gonna help us or not? For knowing how to leave, one must know where they are. Alright, that does it. Luca, I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of here, one way or another.
Iggy turned sharply and began to stomp off.
Iggy, wait, no, come back. Iggy! Enough with the riddles. Iggy, wait up.
Realizing he'd worn their patience then, Nat relented.
Very well. I suppose this isn't the time for metaphors. Yeah, no, Iggy, don't die on the ice. I'll show you how to get back home.
Luca and Iggy turned around with hope in their eyes.
Come here.
Nat took a deep breath in.
My God. Close your eyes.
Nat exhaled slowly, then snapped his fingers.
Y'all are warming up to Iggy. It was surprising. I thought I was gonna hate Iggy the whole way. Okay, open them.
For a brief moment, Luca and Iggy let themselves believe that some great magic was about to unfold, until they opened their eyes and found themselves in the exact same place,
That was a
cold and disheartened.
Dick move, Nat. This is your home. This is Beacon Pines. Look, Nat, we don't know how we got here. Maybe we stumbled through some time travel gate in Woodweed, or in Weedwood, or we teleported to some alternate universe. Or this is all just some crew experiment by Kerr and his goons. But this is not our home.
You're inching closer to the truth. Alas, the reality is much less fanciful.
Just give it to us straight.
So be it. As I said, this is Beacon Pines.
It's one of the most interesting games. Yo, Scarlet Phoenix, isn't this thing just absolutely fucking phenomenal? Like, I will take no credit on this. This was 100% Ruby's recommendation. I don't know how this game hasn't been seen more, heard more, how this game doesn't have more attention. Like, it is such a unique and fucking incredible storytelling. Right, PK Bananas? It's just fucking phenomenal.
The original true Beacon
Pines. So was I right? You are all good, Nico. So did an accident happen in Beacon Pines, the thing that killed our father, as well as, what was it, Justice Valentine? No, that's the daughter, child, whatever it may be. But whoever the patriarch of the Valentine family was, the accident that killed him and our father, did they end up rebuilding the town elsewhere after? Although, I don't know, because then there wouldn't be that building right back behind.
You both grew up here, but the town you've called your home for the past several years is a replica.
I fucking called it! Let's go! I got way too excited in that. Okay. Okay.
A remarkable achievement in engineering, to be fair. But a replica nonetheless.
That's impossible! That's too much work! You need a whole town to replicate a whole town!
Indeed. To pull off such a feat would require immense labor power. That which would be moved, or that which could be moved, would be moved. That which could not would require a precise duplicate. We would have noticed. Someone would have noticed. You'd think so, unless the auditing was impeccable. A mind-numbing attention to detail. As for the innumerable trivialities which complete the tapestry, well, you can leave that to this miraculous thing we call a brain. It has a real aversion to discontinuity, a revulsion even. The brain is a wonderful way of smoothing out the rough edges, keeping us sane.
Iggy looked around uncomfortably. So you're saying that someone made an entire new town and moved us all and no one noticed? Find your zombie kid yet? Not yet, we're working on it, Jimmy.
Precisely. But why? Why is the one question that can never be answered with certainty. The best one can do is to uncover.
Nat narrowed his eyes.
We're still
furrowed
alive.
his brow,
Not done, just quick break
uttered.
for pizza. Hey, you deserved a pizza break, my friend. So, okay, so earlier we had the two guys in hazmat suits at the front of the town who were talking about the temperature and making sure that things were still stable. So did our grandma do something to... I know, we genuinely need a... No, we don't need a notebook. We need an entire fucking conspiracy theory board behind me with just fucking thumbtacks and fucking...
This guy
What's the thing? I couldn't think of rope. Like, rope or string to tie thoughts together, just a whole fucking board. Because, my god, there's so much. We should invest in one for your streams. But yeah, so did our grandma do something to destabilize this over here, then causing the freeze? I don't know why it took me... Go fund me red string and corkboard. I would do it. If I didn't have an essay due tomorrow, it's okay. You got more important things. God, this game is so fucking good. Go back to lurking, but do you care if I put you on my channel as a recommended channel? Oh my god! Planning to start streaming again by the end of summer or summer. Nobody ever cares, but I'd like to put you there if that's okay. That would be an absolute honor. That genuinely means so much that you would ask Scarlet Phoenix. Absolutely, y'all. And if you have not already, let me go ahead and give a quick little shout out, because Scarlet Phoenix do be an absolutely wonderful, wonderful person. Let's go show them some love. So when they get back into streaming, they gonna have some extra peeps over there. Nat narrowed his eyes and furrowed his brow and uttered, "That's your essay." It brings back trauma. They kid, Jimmy, but also fair. The source. Why'd you say the source like that? I'm becoming belligerent in your streams. let me just apologize in advance for Jimmy. Why indeed?
Luca began to laugh uncomfortably.
Let's see here. It's all ridiculous. There's no way they could.
He looked down at his feet. His eyes started back and forth in contemplation.
I'm adopting the Dumbo-eared rat.
With a sudden
I
pain,
think that's a good call on it,
him.
Nico. I think you're accurate. I'm not sorry, goddammit, Jimmy. I love you, man. This really is home.
He sprinted off into the pale distance. As Iggy turned to follow, Nat called
Can't be
out.
belligerent on Twitch. Where can you be, honestly? Iggy, it's not too late to turn back. Honestly, if it wasn't for the tail, I'd say chinchilla for sure. That's fair, Nico. Simply head west through Weepwood. Wait, through Weepwood?
Chapter 6. The Source. Nat expressed his sympathy with a shrug and sauntered off as unassumingly as he'd arrived.
Interesting.
He'd given Luca and Iggy what they needed, and nothing more.
To be fair, Dumbo Ear is actually, if I remember right, that is what those specific breed of rats are called. My sister was huge in rats. It's probably a mouse. Must have big ears
As
like
Luca
that. Fair
sprinted
enough.
across the snow, the events of the past few days became clearer, pieces to a larger puzzle.
And that
He was
reminds me of
underground somewhere,
Stranger.
Captured. Mr. Kerr tried to cover it up with lies.
That's a chicken. God damn it, Jimmy. God damn it.
Bloodboards were hell-bent on capturing Iggy. It all seemed to point to perennial harvest. But right now, there was one thing that Luca needed to know.
Let's see here. Back to writing. I've gulped my 2
Luca
slices. Don't
stopped
ask me how.
dead in
Maybe I was too
his
hungry.
tracks.
You know what? I've been there. As someone who has too many times to count thrown down entire burritos made on like 14-inch tortillas in a matter of 2 minutes max. When you're in those spots, you just do what you gotta do. Did you know Dumbo rats have different skills and overall skeletal structure than normal fancy rats? I did know that. I did know they have different skulls and skeletal structure. And you're all good,
The
Nico.
tree was gone, uprooted and moved, leaving a raw gash in the earth. He dropped to his knees and dug wildly at the cold snow. His numb hands hit something hard. A headstone.
Wait, that... Okay, so I didn't pay enough attention when we were here. That is actually our father's gravestone. Let's see, I think Chef making me feel better about my gulp mood. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta hork it down.
A dry whisper escaped Luca's lips.
We gotta survive, but we gotta do stupid shit to survive. So we gotta find ways to get in sustenance quick. You're here. All this time I thought I was visiting you. Wink, wink. But you've been here, alone in the snow. You know when you know. That's a fact. That's a fact. Dad, I'm sorry. They ruined your favorite spot in the world. Our favorite spot in the world. Dad, what do I do? So we eat the dear child.
There was no reply.
Jimmy, we're not eating Luca. Luca's an innocent being, alright? We're gonna eat the fucking hyena, dude. Why'd you give me the slip like that? What if I couldn't find you, you jerk?
Iggy finally noticed the tears welling in Luca's eyes and the snow-covered grave.
Oh. Iggy, they stole his tree, Iggy. Yikes.
Suddenly,
So is
they
the
heard the
plan
crunching,
or a
crushing
question to
footsteps
answer?
in the snow.
Knowing Jimmy, it might be both. Oh no. That sounds like 2 sets of footsteps. We gotta hide. $259K. Let's see. Hyena meat probably tastes like dog. I can assure you, deer tastes so much better. God damn it, Jimmy. Fall off distance still good. Dude, did you hear me? I said 259. Sorry. So I would rather not eat that. Yeah. You ever think about what we did here? We saved a whole town of people. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. What about everything we left behind? That's the grave of someone with a family. People who love them will never know the truth. The truth is overrated.
He bent down to scoop up a snowball and lobbed it playfully.
Hey! Don't be such a downer, dude. We took this job to change the world. Yeah. Come on. It's almost lunchtime. But also, what's that little sidewalk? Why is this man being a crab? And can we get back to mourning our dead father, apparently? Can I also question, do you ever think what we have put in the toilet? I can't with you, Lucy. I can't. Here I thought I was a jerk. Those dinguses are out here literally dancing on
Luca
graves.
stuttered through heaving sobs.
Thought I was visiting him. I thought he was with me. Not gonna lie, that's a bad break. Here's some
Iggy
advice.
gave Luca a solid smack on the back of his head.
Hey, was any of this helping? See, if not, now you have. I'm saying deer tastes better. I haven't tried dog, and I never will, so I don't know. Some very nice soda in the fridge. Ice cream. Love you guys. Who's any of this helping? What? Sitting here in the snow, crying like some pushover. Who you helping? What in the toxic masculinity fuck is this shit? First it was Grandma, now it's Iggy. Iggy, look what they did. They lied to everyone. At this point, I need a GoFundMe. Blah, blah, blah. Luca Van Horn, you're a lot of things, but you ain't no pushover. What did I tell you before? When some jerk comes at you, hanging like a horse's ass, I should stand up for myself. Hell yeah! Kerr and his merry little band of clipboards pulled off this switcheroo for a reason, right? That mentioned something about a source.
Luca wiped his eyes with a sleeve.
Whatever's at the source must be awfully valuable to Perennial Harvest. Sure would be a shame if something unfortunate were to happen to the precious source, wouldn't it? And I need a hug. Honestly, that's fair, Lucy. What do you have in mind? If it's small enough to steal, we gotta snatch it. See, I gotta be honest, he may act like a dick, but he's got a good point, and I know he's trying to be positive. You know, he does have good intentions, and I think that's the thing. That's the thing that makes his behavior more excusable than Grandma. As at least it comes from a place of good intentions and also innocence. Grandma's old as fuck. Grandma got no reason to be doing the shady shit she does. And he reminds me a little of Kel. Honestly, fair. If it's too big to snatch, we smash it. And what if it's too big to smash?
Iggy flashed a mischievous smile and cracked
Yeah,
his
no, he
knuckles.
is also a kid. I gotta remind myself that. I'm always up for a challenge. I'm gonna make this right, Dad, I promise. See here, Sean, you'll regret those words. Oh no. Don't tell me that, Ruby! No! Let's do this. Let's go fight.
A disc of smooth metal was lightly covered in snow.
It's gonna be down
Two
here, isn't
faint
it?
seams were visible along the surface.
A manhole cover? Yeah, dude. Meh. If it is, I've never seen one like it before. Don't diss Grandma. Okay. So Grandma's gonna turn around. Not like the official Wacom tablet driver is way better than Osu. The open tablet driver that you used don't have as much latency, and your game got lag 3 milliseconds latency and had 5 earlier. Hey, that is dope, bud. And why not arson? Oh, that's right. They did say they'd go through the tunnels. Get awful cold out here in those woods, Luca. Probably best you two stay put and conserve your energy. So you didn't say that's gonna happen, did I? You didn't. That's fair.
Help is on the way.
Where's Rollo? Where's my mom? Did you kill her? See, all I said is don't diss Grandma. Is Grandma the fucking mastermind in all this?
Oh heavens no, do I seem like a killer to you?
Iggy and Luca shared a skeptical look.
Yeah, no, that smile says you've eaten souls.
Well, do I? Oh shucks, now that hurts my feelings. 'Cause I definitely have feelings.
Screw that guy. Okay, so we don't go down there. I guess we gotta go towards Weep Wood. Oh wait, what was that? Wait a minute. I want to murder this fucker. Honestly, if this is the original town, then that means
Iggy darted behind a large
like his
pine,
skull and
began
paws very
digging
much.
Furiously, he emerged holding a shoebox with a crude skull painted on its lid.
What you got there, Iggy? What's that? Long story. No comment, but don't take my silence as an answer. I just don't want to spoil shit, so I will not deny or confirm it. Now, see, that's exactly what I could ask for. That is all I could ask for. You look like a walkie-talkie. So a few years back, I came into possession of some premium-grade fireworks. Not the wimpy firecracker stuff that give kids. The good stuff. So why did you bury it under a tree? That's the long part of the story. You and Rollo were doing chores at Rollo's chicken coop. You guys pissed me off for some reason or another.
Luca rolled his eyes with realization.
No, you didn't.
Iggy stifled a chuckle.
Iggy's the one who lit the chicken coop on fire? So here, I mean, Sean is tall and slim, so yeah, mustachy walkie-talkie, goddamn. Yep. I just wanted to give you guys a little scare. Like and he's a chatterbox too. Rude. But like I said, these were some primo fireworks. So I might have underestimated them. You blew up the chicken coop? I prefer to think of it as an incendiary redecoration. Time to carry Sean around like a walkie-talkie. Sorry, but you should have seen the looks on your faces. I've got grounded for months. Which is why I needed to stash the evidence and lay low. So I buried him under that tree. But when I came back for him later, they were gone. Oh, shit. So the switching happened somewhere between the burning down of the chicken coop and here. You love it. Plus, you know, I'm only mean as I know you only mean it as a joke. I know, my friend. Near your ear, damn it.
Iggy triumphantly raised the shoebox.
Huh. Turns out it wasn't it wasn't the fireworks that got moved. It was us. Unbelievable. Huh. Okay, let's go back real quick, because I saw a thing we could interact with.
Do you think this is a game? Newsflash, boyo!
But I have a massive pocket or a very, very strong belt. And Sean, do you work as a phone? I can't.
You're not a hero. You're a little brat who's in way over his head.
A hero is just someone who refuses to give up.
Comics these days are rotting children's brains. Everyone thinks they're a spaceman superhero.
I was always partial to Hank Atomic myself. So they've realized there's a second town. Yeah, no. I think we found this out. Well, you had to be away, Melon. So we were told by we're gonna call it either a mouse or a Dumbo-eared rat, that there was a second town that for some reason is completely frozen over, and they moved the town in an entire copy.
Isn't that so? Do you really think you have a chance against us? You have no idea how powerful we are.
Prepare for blast off, loser. Okay, so oh, that's just a snowball. Never mind. Let's make plans with some friends. Hey! Yo, that is so dope, Melon. Heck yeah! You are all good. You are absolutely good, my friend. I hope it ends up being a great time. That's pretty sus. This guy hydrates, right, guys? Yep, that's a hole.
Luca and Iggy inched up to
That's
the edge of
definitely
the
a
hole
hole
with
in
bewilderment in
Sean,
eyes.
do you pee? Of course. Later, bitches. Never seen me. Yee. Neither has anyone in this chat room. That doesn't mean I don't pee, Jimmy. I must expel waste somehow. Funny enough, one of them is a certain kind of witness, and she's more accepting of you than your family. That is surprising. And yeet to the hole.
Arctic air breathed out of the cavern in heaving gusts.
Liar, go pee right now then. I'm not gonna send you a video of me peeing, Jimmy. Okay, then if not, you say... I don't know if she has. Probably at some point, considering we've been together for 2.5 years now almost. Look at how you've been holding your phone for too long. Oh no. Vasectomies negate the need to pee. That's right. Because as we all know, pee is stored in the balls. So when you get snipped, you don't need to pee anymore. It's magic. Let's see here. Caitlin, we have a question. God damn it. Have a good night, Nico. We love you, friend. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow, but I hope you have a good day. Well, I can see why they wanted to move us all out of town now. But why would they dig a giant hole? I think this is it. I don't know how we're going to break this. I mean, some people don't feel comfortable with those kinds of things. That's fair. That is very fair. This is the source? It's a dang hole. How do we smash a hole?
Oh, it's much more than that, my annoying little friends.
Car, where's Rollo?
I wasn't lying before. He's safe.
She literally Jehovah's Witness, which they yeah, no, they're pretty much raised to not accept anyone who isn't completely them. That's a religion we don't need to get into. Let's see. In the meantime, if you have sex with me, we've shared the worst part so far. God damn it, Ruby.
I wasn't lying before. He's safe. Well, safer than you two, at least. Drat, it's cold. Just had to drag me all the way out here, didn't you?
Mr. Kerr gazed down the abyss in contemplation.
It really is something, isn't it?
What did you do to our town? What is all of this? I have questions, but I also don't, because I don't know. How the heck do you sure shouldn't be? We're just not gonna answer that. Yeah, no, this guy right up here, this is the guy we're gonna eat, Jimmy.
Well, that's a doozy of a question. This is the source where they collect the unrefined,
Kerr scratched the back of his head.
Honestly, boys, I don't understand any of this well enough to explain it.
Sweet. I know how to cook them. Fuck it, but let's go. You know what? That's fair, Ruby. So your person orders a French onion soup but doesn't want any onions in it. Why?
Fact of the matter is, I'm not paid to know.
What do you mean you don't know? Ain't you in charge?
Oh, heavens no. My role is merely to flash a winning smile and manage various complications.
Complications like us?
You are a smart boy.
His face contorted into a saccharine grin.
So you had to do that. Do you do it in... God. Why, Lucy?
It really is nothing personal. Some people are destined to strive for greatness, and others are simply obstacles along the way.
Seems like you were destined to be a creepy lackey.
The point is that we all play our part in life.
Porta potty silly, goddammit, Jimmy.
Mine just happened to be a lead in the role of a lifetime. You happen to be extras ready for your curtain call.
It's your choice to read my thoughts. I mean, fair. That is fair. You aren't giving up without a fight. Your smile's not gonna be so winning after we're done with you.
Now, boys, there's no need for melodrama. It makes even a professional such as myself and best for you. Let's change the mood a bit.
Kerr snapped his fingers.
Uh-oh.
Scene change.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't touch me.
There, that's better.
Again, my kink is kink shaming. God damn it, Jimmy.
Deal with them.
Iggy turned to Luca with a sly glance.
Why are you smirking?
Because I have a box full of fireworks and you don't.
Iggy waved the box into the air, threatening to drop it down the hole.
Stop! Let's not do something regrettable.
Joke's on you. Regret is one of my specialties. Out of curiosity, what would happen if I threw these in your precious hole? I'll kink shame you for kink shaming people for a kink. God damn it.
Nothing.
God damn it, Jimmy. I fucking can't. Let's see, does that mean Jimmy's weakness is compliments and praise? You're a terrible liar.
I'll have you know, I'm an exceptional liar.
Up. That's far enough.
Iggy plucked a single bottle rocket from the
No
box
next
and held it
question.
up with reverence.
Stop, you fool!
Call off your goons.
After a long pause, Mr. Kerr flung up his hand with frustration.
Very well. You all can head back for the night. It's been a long day. I'll handle these two from here.
Mr. Kerr sighed into the frigid air.
It's just us now, Iggy. You can put that down.
What, like this?
With a nonchalant flick, Iggy tossed the firework into the hole.
Uh-oh.
Wait, are we the reason that everything froze? Fridge air. Ooh.
With a growl, Kerr leapt at Iggy, crashing through Luca.
Uh-oh. No!
Iggy tried to twist away, but in the struggle they both
Iggy,
tumbled
no!
aside. Luca dove forward, bracing Iggy's hand just before it slipped.
Luca, we need to save him.
His grip was made precarious by the cold, wet snow.
Oh, God.
Nancy Kerr further down, clinging to Iggy's coat.
You reckless child, what have you done? Luca, listen to me. Hold on tight and use the walkie-talkie to call them back. Do you think one little firecracker is gonna do anything? I guess we'll see.
How, what channel do I use?
It doesn't make a damn difference. They're always listening.
If we do that, the clipboards will just haul us up and snag us both. The only way to get out of this is if Kerr's out of the picture. Just let go and save yourself.
If he lets go, we both die.
I don't want to die, but seeing the look on your face almost makes it worth it. Mr. Kerr, you've had a long life. Why don't you actually do something selfless and just let go? Oh shit, Luca!
Mr. Kerr gasped with insult.
Long life. I'll have you know I can still play 25.
I know, god damn, Luca. So nonchalant about it, too.
Should have heard me sing the part of Phileas Young.
With a wild look in his eye, Mr. Kerr began to hum a proud melody.
Oh god, why?
Dum dum dum, dum dum.
Wow, can you believe this guy?
Luca's hand began to cramp. His voice began to crack.
We got... Okay, let's see where that could potentially lead us. Nowhere. Interesting. I thought Dark Kids at times will be such an adorable form of art, honestly. I wonder if it's the hair that makes him look like an ass. He does have that just horrendously over-producted and just over-cared for hair. Kerr, just let go. It's for later, I suppose. I guess. Or it might have to do with either the fishing or the, what's the other one? The diner. We're going to the past to see our parents.
No can do. If you want to save your friend, you'll have to save me too.
It's the proud resting bitch face. Hi. Welcome back, Ethan. Are you still working or are you done for the day, my man? Luca, look at me. It's okay.
Luca felt Iggy loosen his grasp.
The bow tie definitely doesn't help. Nor the fucking sweater vest. 1 hour to go. Hey, at least you're getting close, man.
You aren't going to kill your friend like that, are you?
Every muscle in Luca's body burned.
Oh god. I'm not his friend. Yes, you are. Nah, I'm just a no-good bully. Like you, Kerr. Love how I'm here, I'm here sitting while I'm 1 page in, just being like, yeah, why not? I'll just watch. It's okay. You got this, Lucy. As well. We'll probably only be going for another like 15 to 30 tops, so at least if you are gonna sit with us and hang for the rest of the thing, it won't be too long. But you do what you gotta do, friend. You know.
Luca felt his hand slipping.
And I told you what you need to do with bullies. Iggy, no! I can't. It's your only way out of this mess. 2 birds with 1 stone. It makes sense for us to fall together. Wackadoos travel in packs.
Calm settled over Iggy's face.
Iggy, no. Luca, let me do this.
Iggy's voice was colder than the bitter air billowing from the chasm.
No. Let me do the right thing for once. Luca had no choice. No, wait, no. Oh god, no. Wait. Okay, so we need to think about what the repercussions of our choices are. So if we accept his request, we drop us, or we drop him. At which point, I feel like either we end up getting pushed in, or we're either going to lose our grip or get pulled down with him. Procrastination here, so I know the mood. If we refuse, we try to save him. If we accept, we drop him. I don't know what the right answer is. So that's the thing. We will find out either way, because we're doing everything. We get to come back to everything, so we'll be able to come back and see what the other side is. But I guess the question is, which one do we really, really want to see right now? If we have to pick on gut reaction, what are we doing? But I don't want to make a choice. I know. See, Picky Bananas, I'm with you. Chat, everybody else is being honestly reasonable and saying that we accept. I wasn't told there would be pressure. I'm just a crybaby. I wanted to be safe, but he chose to fall. Yeah, I think you're right, Hamster. Let's go worst first. It doesn't help that the fucking pictures for these are like the polar opposite of what they actually are. Because refuse is actually helping him, whereas accept, where he's all lovey and happy, is literally yeeting him. Love how we all wanted to kill Iggy who's met him, and now we're all gooey over him. Why you gotta play with our feelings, game?
Luca had no choice but to accept Iggy's request.
I'm so sorry, Iggy.
With a quiet blink, Luca watched a teardrop sail down into the howling void.
I'm so sorry.
As his fingers slowly gave up, he met eyes with Iggy.
Good. Iggy, no.
The two silhouettes were swallowed by darkness.
God damn it, Jimmy. Honestly, it wouldn't be such a fucking amazing game if it didn't.
Croissant?
Jimmy has a knack for timing. The drama, the story, the writing, the music. I know, it's so fucking good. Lucy, I'm sorry. I didn't have any choice. Hell of a goodbye, Iggy. Luca, you should really step back. What? Curious. But of course, those fireworks of Eddie or Iggy's must have been just the right amount of energy. We should get out of here before perennial harvest arrives. Not until you tell me what just happened. She like the old chick in the Matrix. Honestly, kind of. Your friend's sacrifice just saved this town. For a little while, anyway. How? Tempus liquamine is a peculiar substance. It can change the relationship between matter and time itself. But doing so requires unfathomable energy. In a closed system, that energy can only come from its surroundings. A useful side product of this property being, by adding precisely the correct amount of energy to it, one can create a cryogenic cascade. So the gunk makes things cold and the fireworks made the hull freeze over? That's one way of putting it, yes. As dumb luck would have it, the fireworks weren't strong enough to generate a runaway reaction. I shudder to think what would have happened in that case. So, I was right in my theory. And this one with the rumble. So the jam that Grandma gave to the to the diner owner and to the shopkeep, it had to have been explosives. So Grandma, I'm guessing, it smells of fart with Reaper. God damn it, Jimmy. I'm guessing that they dropped bombs down the hole, but it was heavier than they were expecting.
Later, bitches.
And it froze everything. Yeah. Damn indeed.
We have some idea what that would look like.
That confirms it. So the thing that Granny did that she didn't think we'd understand was blowing up the source.
It will take them a good while to safely break through and access the source again. If you know all this stuff, why haven't you been helping? I have been. In my way. Each one of us has our role to play. Iggy's role, it turns out, was to buy us precious time. Mine has been to observe and wait.
And Sean, how could you murderer? Do you know this? It has been known for eons that I am a murderer.
Wait for what? You? Me? Why? What's my role?
A fierce twinkle flashed in Nat's eyes.
Luca Van Horn, you are going to save the world.
With a chuckle, Nat turned and walked west. Dumbfounded, Luca followed behind him, trudging through the snow. Every step taking him further away from everyone and everything he knew, and closer to destiny. To be continued in Beacon Pines.
Oh, fuck you. That better be a goddamn lie.
Revenge served cold. Second time's a charm?
Wait. Okay, so I love this. Obviously, this is a trick. It's here too funny if Sean picks the other path and mentions folded piece like he knows Sean is playing. So, here's a very cool thing that I'm surprised I actually picked on it quick. So, do you guys remember a little bit earlier?
This guy hydrates, right, guys?
Appreciate you, Nico. I'm glad we went down that other path earlier on the left-hand side where we were able to make up with Rollo. Because that helps us solve this. Because if you remember, there was a very special light. And let's see here. You eat me, or you eat me, you eat someone in the hole, you eat Sean. Me confused, I don't know. Pines, I read it like penis, god damn it. So, so this is a cipher. So, what this is telling us is it's telling us, if I'm reading this right, to go back to the second choice, the first one that actually has an impact, and to use charm instead of, I can't remember what the one, but it was the one where we kicked Rollo's sister.
Wait, that's it? This ends with a crummy cliffhanger just when it was getting
So it's
going?
telling us that the other path is where we need to go
I was even
next.
starting to like Iggy.
Same.
No way.
Same narrator.
I refuse to be associated with some never-ending parade of sequels. Let's go back and find something more definitive.
I like the narrator a lot. Okay, so which one was it? Yeah, so it's saying to go, or no, which one had charm? Which one was it? Or wait. Or maybe I'm wrong. Or we don't have it yet. Let's see here. It's 76 pages long. What the heck are you doing, lady? Jesus. But yeah, so we can, I know this game is absolutely fucking phenomenal. So here comes the major question. Nah, you know what? No, we're not leaving it on a cliffhanger yet. I was gonna say, do we stop here? But no, fuck that. We're not stopping here. We're still going for a bit. Do we want to see what happens if we save Iggy? Need to play it, but maybe after you complete your exams. That's honestly probably fair. Let's see what happens if we save Iggy. Let's refuse. I thought I saw Gizmo walking over for a second.
Luca had no choice but to refuse Iggy's request. He tightened his grip
I need to know.
and reached for the walkie-talkie in his pocket. A wild delight
I don't think
crept
this
onto
is gonna
Mr. Kerr's
happen.
face.
Or I don't think this is gonna be good. I know, no Gizmo. Where did you go, Gizzard?
That's a good lad. Now, radio for help. Iggy begged Luca with his eyes one last time, but Luca pressed the button and called out.
I feel like this is gonna end in
We
death
need help.
immediately.
Mr. Kerr is in danger. It wasn't long before they were once again surrounded by clipboards.
I know. Why can't Iggy
Mr.
just
Kerr
try to
sighed
get
with
himself
relieved
free?
Frustration. There you are.
Exactly. Just
You
kick his
really
fucking
are
arm.
worthless lot, aren't you? Mirror, now. A clipboard dutifully produced an ornate ivory hand mirror.
Can
and
the
Mr. Kerr
clipboards
began
just
preening his
yeet him
tousled
down?
hair. Ah, that's better. Mr. Van Horn, I applaud your sharp thinking under duress. I'll put in a good word for you with the founder. Take them away.
Founder? We gotta stab this man, honestly. Okay. So I have a random theory that just came up thanks to that one line of the founder. So, you know how the current mayor, the very disheveled guy, how he talked about how he didn't really choose to be in the spot that he's in, but his father made him? I didn't really think about it, but the shop owner looks suspiciously similar. And the shop owner cornered us and killed us when he realized that we had been there with Rollo, including taking us down that little elevator in the phone booth that someone heavily involved would have to know about. When they moved the town, did he do something to keep himself hidden? Or essentially just change his identity to keep tabs on things? Because I feel like the giant...
I'm asking the important questions here. Sean is just wearing a hat.
I'm just, get you what you mean. I feel like I might be onto something with this. I really feel like I might be onto something.
The last thing he saw before a cloth bag was pulled
I've never
over
heard
his
that one.
head.
That was
A defeated look on Iggy's face.
I think that was from the last Pizza Tower stream. God, I love it.
I think this was one of those times where doing the right thing was the wrong thing.
Yep. Well, fuck. So there's no saving him. Let's go back. Let's see here for a second. I thought it was Caitlin in real life. And foghorn sound. Okay, let's see what happens if the sky breaks.
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to break, revealing patches of star-filled summer night. Moonlight filtered down, shimmering in the treetops.
Okay. Later, bitches. Yee. Sure, you can meet Rollo. You're not going home? No, I promised Rollo I'd tell him about...
Luca stopped himself mid-sentence.
I keep thinking that I hear my neighbors stepping around upstairs, but I never hear them, so I must just be losing my mind, which isn't surprising. Promised you'd tell him what? Spit it out, bub. We're thick as thieves now. If there's a juicy secret, you've gotta tell me. Okay. You can come to the treehouse and I'll tell you both about what happened. Heck yeah. Alright.
Luca saw Beck skulking by the gate.
So you're telling me there's nothing mysterious or creepy about this place? It's mostly boring and empty. I refuse to believe that. Big spiked gate. Lumen mansion. Rich reclusive owners.
It even smells shady.
Beck grabbed the wrought iron bars and shook the gate.
I know Lucy do have some fantastic timing. Mark my words, you decadent nightmare house. You will reveal your secrets to me. What did you do? First of all, I told you so. Second, hide.
Door jump scare.
That's Eris Valentine. Who's that she's talking to? Shh. I expect you to return that suit in working order. Of course. As long as everything proceeds as planned. There's nothing to worry about. The only thing I'm worried about is what's rightfully mine. If that means making some unsavory alliances, so be it. I couldn't agree more. There comes a time to suspend hostilities. I'll deal with our common threats. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Beck's voice was an excited whisper.
Proper shady stuff. Someone in a suit like that tried to grab me yesterday. Seriously? Shh. You do understand that when this all inevitably fails, I will deny everything.
Fuck you doing upstairs? That one wasn't me hearing things. Y'all heard that, right? I wouldn't expect any less of you. You just worry. Yeah, no. Yeah, what the fuck are they doing? Like, are you working out with a goddamn medicine ball? Like, can you chill? Me when I fall. Okay, you know, there was a loud ass bang. I swear, it sounded like somebody dropping a weight or something on the ground. Just don't worry about your part in this and let me handle the rest. I can't wait to see the look on that Rube Kerr's face. Yes, the truth will come to light. I'm so surprised you're so comfortable with the potential collateral damage. Is that... Let's see here. That must have been so loud to have been picked up by the mic. Exactly! That's not an easy thing with my mic. I'm not gonna say who I think this person is. I'm just gonna character voice it, because I think that just gave me an idea of who this is.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that change is painful.
Wow, I was expecting shady. But that's just flat out supervillain talk. If you don't mind me asking, why? Why are you doing all of
The
this?
mysterious figure retracted their mask, hair pushing out from all corners.
Please tell me I was right. I fucking called it!
Family.
A chill ran down Luca's spine. His vision blurred. Beck stifled a sharp
Granny.
wince, and Luca looked down to
Granny,
see
what are
himself
you doing?
wrenching her hand.
Are y'all fucking moving or something? Like, what the shit is going on? Let's see here.
An answer I can certainly respect.
Gran tousled her hair back under the face mask.
You know, it's not very hidden if your entire fucking hairdo is out the back.
Just remember, keep everything nice and normal until the festival.
I don't need lessons in rousing suspicion.
Gran gave Eris a curt nod and disappeared into the night.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay.
Chapter 5. What big ears you have.
No, don't tell me we're going down the fucking Little Red Riding Hood path with this shit.
Lucas sat shivering in the bushes, staring at his feet.
We're gonna find what's his nuts, the guy we all fucking hate. And yeah, no, that title is not funny. And he's gonna be pretending to be Granny, and we're gonna get fucking gobbled
After
down.
checking to make sure the coast was clear, Beck gave him a gentle tug on his sweater.
But also, Caitlin sent me a text. I gotta respond real quick. Just give me 1 sec. Let's see here. I am Kill Bill Sirens. God, this game just keeps you guessing. I don't know what's happening. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Yeah, that was my fucking grandma. Why were you so scared of that old lady in the hazmat suit? That was my gran. That was your gran. Yeah. Okay, well. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. Let's just get to the treehouse and figure things out there. Lead the way. Yeah, no, this old fucker. This old fucker! I don't trust him. I think he's the founder. I'm calling it now.
For the last time, there's nothing to worry about.
Could you imagine how different this was if we jumped out of the bushes? Honestly, though. You know, pardon my French, but what the fuck? Yeah, no, you're not wrong, PK Bananas. Of course, we're not worried.
The clipboard finished writing with a scratchy flourish and looked up.
I wonder if we're gonna ever figure out who the clipboards are, because I'm confused as to why there's just a bunch of clone red pandas around. Just dotting our I's and crossing our T's.
We'll try mending your P's and Q's.
Like, what the fuck, Grandma? What are you doing? Honestly!
Mr. Nuncreed, arms crossed over his paunch,
I
with
think
an exhausted sigh.
I was actually correct when I said that Granny is in a terrorist cell. And I don't like to admit that I might be right in that, because I thought I was just kind of pulling that out of my ass and be like, hey, for the funnies, Grandma blew up the town, but I think Grandma blew up the fucking town.
If there's anything you need knowing, you'll know it.
Absolutely. If you'll just sign here, acknowledge everything is accurate, we'll be out of your hair in a flash.
Oh, for the love of...
He snatched the pad and scribbled his name so hard the pen nearly snapped.
I don't know how to feel about those laughs, Ruby.
There. Then would you like my eternal soul as well?
The clipboards looked at each other for a moment, almost pondering the possibility, then broke into laughter as they walked away.
Okay. Is this man gonna go up? Let's not go near Nuncreed. Oh, but also this is a new track, and this is an absolute fucking banger. Fuck it, let's talk to him. Hi, Mr. Nuncreed. You want to say shit so bad?
Luca, let me give you some advice. The next time someone you don't know has to hear your thoughts, give him a good hard bop right in the kisser.
Oh, Gran tells me just to keep away from the clipboards. Someone hold me back. Don't do it, Ruby. Don't do it. I know it's tempting, but don't do it.
That's good. That's good. Your Gran is a smart lady, Luca.
This is actually horrifying to put in perspective of Luca. Honestly, though.
Speaking of which, you'd better run along home now. Too dark out to be wandering on your own.
Okay. God damn it. Don't do it, Ruby. Okay, let's see if there's anything down here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually let the video start, and we're gonna see if there's anything new in here. Yeah, no, this is fucked for everyone. Nope, still the same one. Okay. I just had to peek. I couldn't help it, Chad. I'm sorry. The answers you seek will be revealed to you in due time. The question is, the figure intoned. Are you prepared to live with the truth? So here, something happens, and that something goes and does this to that other, and later something and someone goes somewhere and do something. God damn it! Ah! Why you gotta do that to me, Ruby? Okay, we can't actually dawdle and go to the coffee shop. Another day, another dollar. See you tomorrow, Z. Have you noticed how all the Perennial Harvest folks order the same drink? Decaf cappuccino with extra foam. Why? I don't know. Just thought it's a little odd because you can. Man! Pretty weird, for sure. Well, the customer is always right. See you bright and early tomorrow. I can't wait. Alright, let's see. Wait, no. Where am I? What happened? What did I... Oh, I think I bumped... Wait, no? What happened? Why can't I move? I bumped my mouse. That was my bad. Okay. What do you have
William
to say?
Kerr and Gus Valentine proudly surveyed the half-covered festival banner.
That's right. I forgot that Gus is a Valentine. So... I'm not going to throw more theories out. We're just going to see what happens.
Couldn't have done it without
The
you.
mayor gave a half-hearted shrug.
Not so sure about that.
Nonsense. That reminds me, I wasn't able to thank your sister for her contributions.
Yes, she has been indisposed of late.
She doesn't much like me, does she?
Oh no, that's not it at all. She's just been busy.
Of course. Regardless, I will be forever grateful if you could pass my thanks on to her. The History Museum adds a real air of import to the whole affair. We couldn't very well celebrate the story of Beacon Pines without the Valentines.
I love him. He looks like a big pushover. I know! Don't you just want to reach up and just scratch his little chin? Oh my gosh. Who's a good mayor? Who's a good mayor?
My father was a great man.
You're darn tootin' he was.
I love big characters that are softies.
He locked his arm on Gus's shoulder.
But I mean the entire Valentine family. Present company included.
Let's blackmail him.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Kerr?
Call me William.
I need to clip that later. Oh no. Oh no! Please tell me that's gonna become a new sound redeem for us, Ruby.
Ask away.
William, why are you doing all of this?
Gosh, I've never felt one needed a compelling reason to throw a party.
Not just the festival. All of this. There's gotta be hundreds or 100 down on their luck towns out there. Why is Perennial Harvest so invested in Beacon Pines?
You know what I love most about the agriculture business? Seeds.
Seeds.
Yep, little bundles of potential.
Totally
With
fucking
a
will.
glimmer in his eye,
Bet you the
Purchase
best,
glanced
Ruby.
toward the horizon.
You treat a seed right, nurture it, feed it, and it can grow into something truly special.
You see potential here.
Undoubtedly. The seed of greatness is already under our feet.
It's the source. I'm trying to remember the name of this one Undertale character that you love because he looked like a pushover. Can you describe how they looked? Because I might be able to help you with that. Let's see here, the dad. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? What was the name of the king in Undertale? Shit. It's been so long, I'm blanking. Why can't I think of this? He was absolutely noble. Having to, even though you don't actually have to kill him, having to do that battle against him was not fun.
All it needs is a little nudge.
He's literally not even Asgore. Oh my god, Melon, thank you. Thank you, Melon. Asgore, you are the best friend.
All it needs is a little nudge. And the right leadership, of course. Good night, Mayor Valentine.
No, Asgore was a great character. God, that game was absolutely incredible. I'm glad I never did the genocide route. I still don't know if I'd ever have the heart to. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's see here. Assuming this is a PC game. Yes, it's also available on the Switch. I don't remember if it's on any other platforms, but it is on the Switch as well. The genocide route made you cry so fucking much. You watched it, it's terrifying. I bet. But where you say Valentine and not Valentine. And see, I've kind of gone back and forth on it. I can't decide which way I want to pronounce it. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I like... Especially because, like, if I remember it, if you do the genocide route, any playthroughs you do on, it's either that profile or console, they're always going to acknowledge it somewhere down the line, right? There's truly no escaping it. It changes your save file for, like, your ability to play the game forever to do the genocide route, right? Yeah, the treehouse is just a little further on from here.
So, what's your buddy Rollo like? Rollo. Not particularly helpful.
Sorry, I've just never thought about it. Lots of energy. He's funny even when he's not trying to be.
So you got the second seems more ominous and fucking funny how you knew how to read that. And even though there's the same word, see, isn't English great? You can actually change that, but you have to be good at code. Okay. Interesting, that's good to know.
Things have been tough for this first family since the the foul harvest.
What's up, Lucy?
It's about damn time you tell me what this foul harvest thing is.
It's kind of a long story.
Hit me with the highlights.
Okay. There used to be a fertilizer company here called Valentine's.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Procrastinating with you, and I just realized it. Oh no, you do what you gotta do. Here, we're gonna go out on this note.
Lucy, my friend, we greatly appreciate you hanging with us for today. I don't know how to words, but you got important things to do. You go knock out this essay / I forget what the other words were. My brain is dead, and I apologize, but you go knock this out. You go get yourself some rest, and you go get through this so you can move on to your future, my friend. You got this. We love you. We believe in you. You can do this. All you gotta do is pass.
I said Lucy. God damn it, Ruby. Why you gotta pretend I said that? Why you do that to me?
They were kind of a big deal.
Ooh, big deal fertilizer.
It was a big deal to us. Their stuff really worked. Farmers loved it. So Valentine's grew and grew. Pecan Pines pretty much grew around it. Most everyone in town either worked for Sharp or Valentine or used his fertilizer.
Sort of got I heard pussy. You got the dirty mind, Ruby. Filling in the blanks.
Things were good.
I'm sensing a big butt.
And what's the problem with whispering? It's hard to hear. Honestly, I jumped because I was not expecting it. God damn it.
Around 6 years ago, Sharp or Valentine suddenly died.
Wait, you heard it too, PK Bananas? God damn it.
And something changed.
What's new, Sean? What's new? Man.
Changed how?
Oh no, you jumped too.
Could have been a bad batch. Maybe it was in the water or air or soil.
My best friend messed up my name the first time we met in real life. She called me Lucasy for the rest of the troop. I'm so sorry, Lucy. That's hilarious, but also no.
Nobody knows, but all the crops died, and everyone blamed the Valentines.
The foul harvest.
Yeah. Valentine's fertilizer went out of business.
I feel so bad for you. You should have corrected it. I think, let's see, was it... I'm gonna guess Lucy did correct them, but they just kept calling her Lucasy for the meme. Also, not just whispering, seductive whispering. I get it. See, that's fair, man. It's funny as fuck. So I let her...
Half the town lost their jobs.
Sheesh.
The next year, the crops came back, but something was different. You plant a crop, do everything right, and it's sort of a crapshoot what happens.
And no one knows why.
Nope.
Take it, Rollo's farm got the short end of the stick.
I don't shoot. Do we forever need to call you Lucasy? We won't actually, I promise. But she knew she was sorry as soon as she said it, fuck.
Yeah, for some reason their farm was hit harder than others.
That sucks. It's not going to happen. I promise it's not going to happen, Lucy.
Things have gotten better since Perennial Harvest came to town.
The Pecan Pines Reborn Initiative.
Yeah, the first thing they did was give the town a deep scrub. They even put us up in hotels.
They even put us up in hotels one town over for a week while they decontaminated the groundwater. So, I mean, first of all, I'm impressed that they entirely built/moved things one for one for the city in 7 days, but goddamn. Not the joke, but you actually don't want to be matched with a pussy even when you do physically have one. That's fair, Lucy.
You better get going.
That's, I was not expecting that revelation right there. Jesus. It's about time. I should probably give up and go home. Who's in your kid? Name's Beck. You must be Rollo. I see my reputation precedes me. Welcome to Mission Control.
Rollo waggled his head with pride.
You'll find we spend no expense in construction. I've seen worse looking piles of junk. Thanks! Hey, Luca, you know the security concerns we talked about. And hey, absolutely, you got this. I can wear a strap for you, goddammit. Yeah? Well, I was waiting, I made some improvements. Let me lock this baby down for a little test infiltration. Can't be too safe these days. Come on, I don't think I have time to think about that right now. God damn it. Alright, Rollo, wait, why are you... Rollo! What did you do, Rollo? Wait, why is the ejection sound from Among Us happening? Or no, that's the emergency. Fucking, I don't remember. I've only played it like 3 times. So why is there an Among Us sound in my game? He goes all out, doesn't he? See, it wasn't me, right? It wasn't just me. Always. And lavish. Alright, let's see. I wonder, where does that potentially lead? Do we have anything else that we can see the lavish in? No, it's nothing yet. Now, if I was under... God damn it, movie. Stop doing that to Lucy. You should totally do an Among Us stream sometime. It'd be so fun. I get it. Is that game even still, like, actively thought about much? I say this isn't complete and total outsider for anything pop culture. What are you... Why you're... Bam. Bam! Alright, let us in. So now there's a mechanized system. Where did you guys get all this junk in the first place? There's a guy in town named Jeff who trades us junk for snacks. I fucking love Jeff. Junk food for junk. If you do play Among Us, I want to join, please. Okay. Maybe, that probably, I don't know if it'll be a stream something, but maybe we can do another community day where we play it, because it's been a while since we did, but we did do a community day in Discord where we played it, I think like 4 months ago or something like that. Maybe we can do that sometime soon. Alright, let's get up the ladder. So, okay, bet, we can do that again soon. I'll have to figure out when I actually have the time, because that's always the question, but we can do that. Pretty sweet security, right? It was imaginative, I'll give you that. Luca, are we sure we can trust in your recruit? I'll vouch for her. We need to play more Mario Kart 2. Oh, that's fair. That was so much fun when we did. Thanks, I guess. Oh, Luca, you promised to fill me in about the Valentine warehouse.
Luca sucked in a long breath.
So like I said, there was someone there with my internet working, so I'm not yelling in Portuguese at the laptop. Okay, but that was pretty funny, Ruby. That was pretty goddamn hilarious. Why were you doing? I don't know, but the place was lit up and active. Maybe there were squires? I don't think so. It seemed more organized. When the man pulled me in, I saw some sort of equipment running. A man pulled you in? Yeah, but I got away. Keep saying it was a man. They were wearing a mask, right? So I'll admit it's one of my life's highlights, but come on. Yeah. But it could have been a woman. How did you get away? I grabbed a rock or something and broke their mask. They let go and I ran. Dinga. That's intense. I wonder you freaked out when you saw your grandma. Yeah, that's the other part. On our way here, Beck and I saw Eris Valentine meeting with Graham, wearing the same sort of hazmat suit.
Rollo let out a low whistle.
And they weren't there for idle chit-chat. It was a proper clandestine meetup. So let me get this straight. There's an operation in full swing at the Valentine warehouse. You were almost abducted by a strange man or woman in a protective suit. And then you saw your Gran in the same suit, talking to Eris Valentine. Pretty much.
beginning to think this town is kinda awesome.
Rollo and Luca shot back a look.
No offense. Also, I don't know if I hated or liked the ASMR I got. It was torture, but like torture in a good sense, but at the same time, you made me remember my responsibility. Yes, I'm trying to distract myself again. Okay. We're gonna be done here within the next, like, 5 minutes, Lucy. And then you gonna get to it. You got this. And so we can logically conclude. Aliens or alien zombies have infiltrated the town. And their leader is your granny, and she tried to murder you. First of all, and for the last time, there are no aliens. Second, it could have been my gran at the warehouse. And that's why I'd say you're a sadomasochist. I broke the person's mask to get away. The mask Gran was wearing wasn't damaged. Yes, like there wouldn't be multiple suits. But she's definitely hiding something. It probably wasn't Gran. Maybe. Your Granny's weird, but she might be the most boring person in the universe. It's apparently impossible for me to pull away from stream. Okay, Nico, this game makes it hard. I get you. All she does is sit around and all damn making jam. What could she possibly have to hide? I don't know. We haven't talked much since she moved in. Moved in? Your Gran isn't from here? No, she came a few months back to take care of me after his mom went missing. Did you know your Gran before? Not really, no. It's been years since I'd seen her. Luca, don't take this the wrong way. But are we sure your Gran is on the up and up?
Luca gazed out the window.
It's a fair question, actually. I'm just saying. It sounds like strange stuff has been happening since you showed up. And did the brain-eating aliens show up already? They haven't yet, Keffel! I'm still waiting for them to happen. What is good, my friend? How you doing today? We could say the same thing about your family. But you're in. And you mean me. Shit, spoilers. Look, your granny's hiding something. Your pa always says folks only buy stuff worth digging. We need to investigate your house. My gran really is hiding something. Don't you think I would have noticed by now? Granny wants a hug. No! Granny, get back in the basement! It's kind of the whole point of hiding something. How are you doing today, Keffel? I guess you're right. Gran's been leaving the house for hours at a time this week. I'll call you two tomorrow when the coast is clear. Then we can start getting on the bottom of this. I'm always game for a good snoop. Dead grandma, get back in the fucking basement indeed. Fuck. I love that you always call back dead grandma. You can count me in. Okay.
Chapter 6.
Now, I think, unfortunately, since we are just now passing
This guy hydrates
4
right,
hour
guys.
I gotta be honest, my throat's feeling a little bit rough. And I'm trying to love you, but please help me. I'm gonna help you, Lucy. I'm gonna help you by not enabling you, and I'm sorry. I think we're gonna end this one here. We got Ace Attorney tomorrow, so I got more character voices to do. Damn. So I think this is a good cutoff point. I think this will be a solid point to leave it off. And I know it's sad. I am disappointed. But first of all, we got to get Lucy to actually finish her stuff. And second of all, I do probably need to get started on dinner because I think Caitlin's client was at 4, although they were super fucking late. If they ever actually showed up. And cliffhanger-onies. See here, get some rest and all pain all week for waiting for more.
Later, bitches.
I know. I hate that we have to wait. This game is fucking spectacular. This game. I wasn't expecting that we probably would have to do.
Hello, Black.
That's fair.
Hello, Black. You don't get back.
Next stream.
Hello.
Honestly, it'll be next Monday, probably roughly the same time that we started today. So hopefully you'll be able to make it, PK Bananas. But I can't recommend this game enough.
Where is she? Where is she?
Why you guys gotta do this?
I am the night. I am vengeance. I am
42069.
God damn it.
Funny numbers.
But yeah, I can't wait to see what happens from here. This game here, and I'll close out, and we'll move over to this screen where we get some nice good
Distraction technique. What feet?
we can get some nice
Focus,
rain
Sean.
going in the background. I'm trying, but you're not making it easy. Time to spam sounds to increase.
I
this
thought
time.
you said Weast.
I'm gonna just let him roll. I'm gonna let him ride. Are we in the clear? We'll see. Have we made it to safety? Nope.
I'm lost. I
We still
need an
got more.
adult.
To be fair, distraction feet. God damn it, Lucy. You got your foot pick yesterday, okay? Or no, day before yesterday? Oh, feet. I can't do my essay. God damn it. But yeah, I hate that we have to wait until next Monday to see the end of this game, but I can't fucking wait. This game has been phenomenal. It has been absolutely phenomenal. Thank you again, Ruby, for sharing and telling me to play this game. It has been so unique and so amazing. Caitlin said, send me a dick pic. God damn it, Jimmy. Nobody gets a dick pic. Except for Caitlin if she wants one. I can't wait for next week. I know. Isn't it? PK Bananas. This game hits that perfect niche of just being such a unique and well-told story that it's impossible not...
Because obviously you're not getting your toilet paper game right if it doesn't have some righteous dick-sucking lips. Don't touch me, lady.
It was without them before I came with you, Lucy. But yeah, no, this game hits such a perfect amount of intrigue and fucking selfish. Like, God damn it, Jimmy. God damn it. But yeah, this has just been spectacular start to finish, and I can't wait to see what happens from here. I'm curious. I kind of feel like we're getting close enough that we might finish it next week, but we'll see. You know, guys, yesterday I got my feet fucking... I can't with you, Lucy. But sadly, we do have to end this one here. I always hate having to hit the stop streaming button, but you know, we keep inching closer and closer to maybe doing this full time. So hopefully someday we'll get more time together to do this shit. Never had them before. I was like a mermaid. God damn it. But we're gonna try and actually end this one here. Let me do a certain little something because we have a special tune that we're going to get serenaded by PK Bananas. Thank you so much for coming and hanging, my friend. It is always a pleasure to be graced by yourself. We got to hear some good shit. You guys actually got a chance to hear his real stuff in a little bit more stripped down form. That man over there, Victor, a.k.a. Halo Vare, makes some amazing music. He's playing this little outro we have that I absolutely adore. Go check him out, though. He's hopefully in July. There's going to be a new album. I can hold, Lucy. What you need? I need to show you something. What you need to show me, my friend? It's forever in the internet that you didn't have your feet till yesterday, Lucy. Sean is a miracle worker, giving feet to the footless. And wait, no, what? Wait, why do you need to show me a foot pic? I'm confused. What is the song he premiered on The Roast coming out? I don't know. I'm honestly not entirely sure. Oh no, wait, Lucy, okay, that was the thing you sent me earlier. Dear God, that's so much. But wait, what? Were you actually going to send me something, Lucy? Or, God damn it, Jimmy. Stop nutting. It's a distraction technique, so I'm distracting you. We are actually going to end this one here. Please. Twitch only feet pic. I can't. Do yourself a favor. Go check out Halo Vare. I'll also drop this one to go check out Josh, aka Reset Vibes as well. Man should have his new album coming out, I believe, before the end of this month, which is going to be absolutely spectacular. You know what? If you haven't, I haven't shilled for it in a while, but if you haven't ever gone over there, check out the Full Streams channel. We're up to 78 subs, which is insane. When we finally hit 100, we'll end up doing a YouTube live stream because honestly, fuck it, why not? I'm curious to see what it'd be like over on that end. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that, which is fucking dope. It's weird to think that there might actually be a time where me just posting full streams from the channel might actually get monetized. Now guys dance. But all that said aside, we do actually have to end this one here. Thank you guys so fucking much for coming and hanging out. We will be back tomorrow with some more Ace Attorney. But in the meantime, we are about to be serenaded by the man himself, Halo Vare. And until then, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Have a wonderful, wonderful start to your Tuesday. And I can't wait to see you all tomorrow afternoon for some more Ace Attorney. I love you guys.
In the arms of the derp, fly away to the derp stream. from this dark, cold retail store. Seriously, screw retail. And the endless derp you feel. You are pulled from the derp of your silent, eternal derp. You're in the arms of the derp. May you find comfort in this stream. Welcome to Sergeant Herp Derpstream.